Oh, hello, YouTube. I hope you're ready for some Phasmophobia. Because everybody on Twitch has been waiting for the last 30 minutes for me to do Phasmophobia. And I've just been here yapping. But it's time to check out a brand new patch of Phasmo. Grafton was broken for a while. I mean, legitimately, Grafton was broken. Like, we're talking, if the event wasn't going on in Grafton, that ghost was nowhere to be found. But that's no longer the case, it seems. Don't really have anything else to do in terms of the event, thankfully. We have the top tier trophy now with the eyes and everything. So between that and the Christmas, it's just waiting for Halloween and whatever they're doing later this year that's unrelated to any of that. But yeah, we're going to get into some kind of a cozy mood, do some ghost hunting, and just yammer on about stuff, probably. That's my plan, at least. Hope you're all good with that. And also, Kitty, I don't know if you're up for it. If you're not, that's fine. But it will be probably all solo Nightmare Investigations today. So if you have any interest in starting bingo on the Twitch side, you are welcome to do so. But no pressure on that. I'm just putting it out there as something to keep people busy while I listen to ambient radio and hunt ghosts. And probably yammer on about some stuff, like, I don't know. I've had thoughts about things, but we'll kind of see how that goes if I get a chance to say anything while hunting and doing stuff on a whim. You might start bingo after, no worries. The big thing here is because we've been doing speedruns on Nightmare difficulty with Nicole and Bathingen, I want to make sure I'm ready for more of that should it happen. I do worry that sometimes I get a little bit rusty in how I handle ghost behavior. I tend to forget things, so we're gonna make sure we do 2 evidence investigations. And we'll be running across some maps that are infested by bunnies, so we're going to be dealing with that unpleasant tree. Oh. Okay. I think it's in here. It is, and it's EMF 5. Interesting. I did see something. I suspect it's an orb. Yep, of course it's an orb. We have EMF 5 and an orb. Diane, Obake, or Raiju. It's a Korra, so it can be a Diane. So now it's going to be all about testing this ghost's behavior. Now, wait, it actually can't be Obake. We need a handprint for that, don't we? I'm going to confirm that real quick. I'm pretty sure that's a required evidence for Obake still. Nightmare 2 evidence. EMF 5 orbs. Yep, Diane or Raiju. I was right. You need that ability to see the Obake handprint or the suppression of the handprint. So, it is either Diane or Raiju. That should be pretty easy to test. Get photo camera, firelight. Make all these happen. Husband picked up dinner, so I personally have salad, bread, parm, crusted chicken, and a loaded baked potato. That all sounds amazing. He also got stuffed mushrooms for himself. I'm not a fan of stuffed mushrooms, so I feel you there. And some breaded fried onion thing that I grabbed a couple pieces from. Ah, like kind of like a blooming onion type thing. I'm assuming at least something like that. Huh. You can hear the bunnies. I don't care about the bunnies right now, but I care about if I can find the cursed object and or a bone. It just got the firelight. That's good. Almost done with your salad. We'll be moving on soon. Nice. Hello, Kageru. Welcome in. Brussels sprouts, when they're roasted, are really good. And I kind of have learned over the years that the reason people didn't like Brussels sprouts for so long is because for so many people when we were younger, they were never roasted. They were always like boiled, I want to say, or like some other way of like cooked that doesn't dry them out into a crispy manner. If you make them really, I won't say burnt, but you know, that kind of crispiness to them, they're pretty darn good. But you really got to dry them out because if they're mushy or moist, they're gross. At least in my opinion. Okay, sanity below 25. We can manage this. In fact, the best way to manage this, I think, would be to get a crucifix in here. Just to cover my butt, because I'm going to have to go to Summoning Circle. And I don't want to light the Summoning Circle up entirely, although I probably could. What I want to do is drop my sanity below 25, and I don't want to be hunted unexpectedly, so we're going to drop this by the ghost room. And then light a few candles until I get that 25%. Oh, right. I also didn't have my cursor opacity visible because I was taking screenshots earlier. By that I mean yesterday. We're not lighting that final candle, but we're under 25 now. Oh. I don't like that behavior. I should probably move the crucifix to me. In fact, yeah, we're doing that. Keep it on me. Stay safe in here. Force it to hunt, though. But if it tries roaming to me, I won't die. Brussels sprouts are extremely bitter to me. They can be pretty bitter, yeah. I agree there. One of his birthday gifts was a grocery store gift card they promptly handed to me, so I joked it's our birthday now. Oh my god. Oh, and it evented on me. Great. This thing is, that's a Diane. Yeah, that's a Diane. Yep. Any second I move in this corner at all, it speeds up. That is 100% a Diane. And now it got out of range, so it went back to normal. Yeah, I think if they're well roasted, they get a little bit of a sweetness to their bitterness. Brussels sprouts do, but definitely not for everyone. I can understand that. Alright, that's a die-in. I have no sanity. All objectives complete. I did not try for a perfect game. I did not want to get a perfect game with these kind of ghosts.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
I guess something I should mention, just thinking about this, especially, I could have mentioned this when I started up the YouTube stuff. So I know I've been talking about doing like some short stuff and some actual separate videos over on YouTube, and I have done some of those. Mainly for the games I'm not playing on stream, like Retro Rewind, because I've kind of played that game to its current completion. But like talking about strategies and things up to date, and you know, or updates, I guess, and things that are changing. Hey, good evening, Noria. I have been watching the subscriptions and the views for my current videos, and I gotta say, the number is going up to a point where it's going to take some time. I'm going to have to keep at it. But if I can keep the trend moving the direction it is, or even just plateauing where it currently is, there is a legit possibility I can finally get to the point of monetization on YouTube by the end of the year, or the beginning of next year. Which would be a lot of work, to be clear. A hell of a lot of work. But I'm just excited, the fact that, like, I went from, God, I feel like I have been jumping up in subscribers and view hours over there. So it's a good place to catch VODs. It's a good place to not just catch VODs, but to see little shorts and bits and pieces. Oh, Lisa, reminding me that I do owe y'all a Daddy Malk BRB first thing. And I mean, Oak, I will say, there are people who say, well, you've never had them prepared properly, and some of them are probably correct, but like, if you don't like them roasted, then, or you don't like that dry, bitter texture, then frankly, you're not gonna like them. Like, it's like other veggies that get that kind of like bitterness to them, but people dig them. I almost think of it like coffee, you know? Some people will never like the bitterness of coffee, but those who grow to like it will love it, and those who don't like it will move on to something that's sweeter and or not as bitter. But hey, Lisa, hope you're doing well. Thank you for 3 months. Hope you are starting to feel better, and if you're not, well, I hope you start feeling better soon. But yeah, I have been watching the YouTube stuff pretty closely, and I'm very excited with how it's progressing. So, if you've ever watched a VOD on YouTube, or you've watched one of my shorts and given it a thumbs up or anything like that, know that I deeply appreciate that, because holy crap, that could lead to something cool over there. As in, taking money off Daddy YouTube. And thank you, Noria. Appreciate that. I hate bitterness and mushiness, and there's like maybe 2 vegetables I actually enjoy. So, properly roasted Brussels sprouts shouldn't be mushy, but yeah, bitter. They will definitely have a bitterness to them. Absolutely. Keeping food down now, that's good. But I feel like the ass end of an ass, I hope that changes soon and you start feeling like the, don't make the joke about it. I hope you feel less like an ass and more like a human being. Soon. You don't remember one? Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, power on. I like for Edgefield to turn these lights on, make this runway very safe sanity-wise. A lot of veggies are mushy. If you could, yeah, it's kind of the opposite, I feel like, for Brussels sprouts, at least what I've seen. Like, they're... Because, yeah, poorly prepared Brussels sprouts are just... Oof. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay, you're just in here, huh, bud? Brussels sprouts can go to hell and rot. But I don't have any big feelings about them. Yeah, I can tell you don't have any big feelings about them. Just very normal, very, you know, level observations about them. I get it, Lisa. I'm here for them. Get some defense in there to start, just because I did peek at the mirror. Too far in it is. That's probably good. Why did I walk out with the book? Oh yeah, a lot of veggies get a bad rep because people don't know how to cook them. Or, like, don't steam them well, or... You know, just don't season them, if I'm being honest, in a lot of cases. The amount of people who don't season veggies well and just expect you're going to like the natural taste of vegetables. You know what makes vegetables taste great? When they're got a good amount of seasoning on them, like just salt and pepper. Hello, writing. Raw ones are pretty good, depending on which ones you're getting. Carrots, I can deal with them raw very easily. I can deal with potatoes raw. You give me raw broccoli or cauliflower, I'm gonna look at you disappointed like what is this? Like, you're telling me you're too good to steam these broccolis? You're too good to steam these cauliflowers? Raw spinach but cooked is horrible. Yeah, cooked spinach is horrible. That's very valid. Oh, yeah. Cooked leafy raw spinach in like a salad is very, very nice. Yeah, celery cooked I think is just a little easier to digest, mainly. That's mostly my thought there. I like broccoli raw. Cooked is better, but raw is fine with me. That's fair. It's too much for me. Walking through all my salt. Not leaving any footsies. Curious. Very curious. No orb. I've not tried Spirit Box yet, have I? We should try that. Celery is just solid stringy water. I mean, in a lot of cases, yeah. I like it in soups. It's good if you cut it up real fine in soups. Snow peas, very good raw or cooked. Yeah, snow peas are good. Peas in general are pretty good. I do like them steamed better, but pretty good. I like my broccoli boiled. Oh, by the way, I did raise the issue with Nicole, if y'all didn't hear, about getting that redubbed. I'm gonna need a reminder, because she did have a suggestion, and Bath had a suggestion for how to edit the audio, and it did not work for me. So I'm hoping to get a read-up of that soon so we can have Boy Broccoli back here as the Jape. And edamame is pretty good too. I'm not good at eating it, but it's pretty good. I'm slightly backwards. I used to eat cauliflower as a kid, but don't now. Or won't now. Same with bananas. Both texture regions. See, I don't go out of my way to buy bananas. They're a pain in the butt for me. But a lot of fruit and veggies are for me, so it's like, it's a convenience thing for the most part. If it's a pain in the butt for me to prep it, for the amount of time it's going to take to eat it or prepare it with food, oftentimes I don't end up buying it. The carrots, I can scrape those easy and have those cut up or ready to go real easy, no problem. Apple, kind of a pain for me. I don't get those much anymore, even though I should. Bananas, peel them and eat them. Pain in the butt. Broccoli, put a bunch in a dish and steam it. Easy peasy. And yeah, they turn so fast, exactly. Where are you?
Far from there.
You are Spirit Box. Writing in Spirit Box. Diogen. Roy Mayer. One sec. We need to have a discussion with this. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
Away.
Where are you?
Far from there.
Where are you?
Far from
Where
there.
are you?
Taken away.
Where are you? 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 Where are you?
Taken away.
Where are you?
Slips away.
Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
Behind.
Where are you?
Here in the
Where are you? Where are you?
Far from there.
Where are you?
Far from there.
Where are you?
Far from there. It's far in mind.
Nah. Okay. That was at 55, looks like, about. Not gonna be Dio, not gonna be Pulte. That's looking like a mare to me. Yeah, Morroy's, I don't think Hunter really either. That's a mare. That's a good tell on a mare. Cleanse with incense and get video. We can arrange this. Oh, but banana bread. I love banana bread though. If I had more bread loaf pans to cook banana bread, I'd do more banana bread. Did I get the ghost with that? I sure did. It is out of commission for a little bit. Need one more video and then I can call it a mare and leave. There you go, ghost. Fall for my trick. Or don't. Because you're hitting the piano behind me. Okay, that's 3 videos. Bananas are best when they're far away from you. Very fair. I already got that, ghost. Screw you. Banana bread is great, but it's so unhealthy for you. It can be, Jinxie. Also, welcome in, and hey, Mindy as well. Like, the thing is like, I am the sort of person that will eat a pack of cookies given the chance. Do not lecture me about the unhealthy books. I have eaten them all. I have eaten them all. I am the cursed one here. I am the person who would be like, you shouldn't be eating that many cookies. You should be more measured. Too bad. I'm eating them. I'm eating them. I'm eating them. I have a huge sweet tooth. You know how I prevent my sweet tooth? I don't have sweets on the premises all the time. And I have to force myself not to have them on premises all the time, because otherwise I will eat sweets every day. Multiple times a day. Like, you can't stop me. This should be a mare. This should be a mare. I'm a little worried it might be a Moroi, but it should be a mare. It's a mare. Of course it is.
There's some jobs ready for you.
Yeah, you know, sometimes you just gotta, you know, eat an entire pack of Oreo Thins because, you know, you have to take it out on them. Because they were tempting you and they were not on sale like you thought they were, so now you're gonna eat them in vengeance. Sweets are like yes in winter, but in summer it's like fruit, please. Oh, fruit is great. I love the sweetness of fruit. Give me chocolate. It used to be like that until I hit my current weight. Fair. I am also in the midst of like calorie counting and watching my own weight. I'm down to 170, which is like 5 pounds away from my goal. I still have some issues I need to sort out in that regard. No chocolate for Trace. I mean, it's gonna happen. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get that chocolate. But checking something 1 second. Okay. There we go. Just wanted to refresh the captioning because I saw it wasn't working there. Fair enough, Jinxie. I'm not here to judge like anybody's weight. Just for me, my best like stable weight was like 165 for me, my frame. So that's where I'm aiming for. I was up to 190 earlier this I don't want to say this year, like last year, I think. Might have been the beginning of this year. And it was 190 for me is rough. Like, it's just, again, I've got a weak frame, so I can barely handle it. So yeah, it's just a case of like, I've been as low as 145 at this height. That's way too thin. I can't handle that. I will actively be in a bad spot if I get that thin. But 165, I was able to be that and kind of be stable. And let's face it, I'm in my 40s. Like, 145 ain't happening anytime soon unless I'm like flat ass starving myself. And fair enough, Hoke. Yeah, plateaued at 220, don't know how to break that. I wish I knew. It's also rough, and like everybody's body is different in that regard, so what works for me is not going to work for other people. Everybody's got their own like kind of like stable weight, which is why I think like I've had kind of been able to get back down to close to 165 without too much extra work, because I think that's just kind of been my stable weight. I've just been, you know, eating packs of cookies and chocolates and like just, you know, that pack of Dubs, that pack of Reese's Thins, that pack of Oreo Thins. He takes a donut every day. He takes a waffle every day. He takes a donut every day. He takes another donut every day. He takes another chocolate chip cookie. That 12 pack of chocolate chip cookies, that ain't lasting 2 days. I'm fine. I'm fine. Who says I'm not fine? I was around 200 until I got divorced. Sadness and cooking ice cream blew up. That is fair. That's probably what got me up to my weight for a while. It's like, yeah, I had some things going on. And hello, Dwight. But yeah, like, do not take what I am spouting numbers-wise as, like, you know, oh, a goal for anyone else. Like, I am weird scrangly frame. And as weird scrangly frame, it's just, if I hit 200, I'd be in bad shape. Like, the said scrangle frame cannot take it. So, and it was at 190 where it was like, oh, I'm already having issues. Back issues, everything. So, I just had to, like, stop and, like, okay, I'm sorry, Dove Chocolates, you have to go. So do you, Donuts. So does everything else. And occasionally I get, like, cookies or chocolate as a treat. This weekend at Parents is going to be a problem because they always have sweets. They're even more of a sweet tooth than I am. They always have cookies available, always have M&Ms available, always have ice cream available. And I don't know, y'all. That's very Verena. Like, I'm not judging. I'm like, this has been my life for so often. And as long as, you know, you're maintaining where you want to be, and you have no issues with it, hey, live your best life. We're only here for a cup of coffee, y'all. Don't let people tell you it's not okay if you feel okay. I was close to 150 back in 2019, but then everything happened. Yeah, that's the mood. When I had my thyroid removed and my depression skyrocketed, I don't even know how big I got at my height and my own most unhealthiest. Oh, God. Yeah. Ooh. I can't snooze it, darn. Ads will be starting. Next ad break. If it's okay with y'all, because I missed this one, having these good conversations. Next ad break, we'll do a Daddy Milk break. Like, 10 minutes before ads or 5 minutes before ads, I'll start Daddy Milk, and we'll enjoy that as part of the BRB. But yeah, it's depression and emotions definitely affect me in how I eat and weight and stuff like that. And yeah, there was a time where I was feeling pretty terrible about myself. Making fitting better in my fursuit is a motivator because it's fun. I missed because now I have a working shoulder. Yeah, if you could, like, fursuit's a great rationale because you can't exactly adjust those too much. You made it when you were 180, so it's certainly pretty tight these last few years. Yeah, that's like, I can imagine those being pretty weight sensitive, depending on how they're adjusted. Like, some can imagine being more flexible than others, but, you know. For the most part, most of the ones I've seen are pretty rigid. Okay, not a garage breaker. That sucks. I have a really cute dress vest I got you in like 190 for 205. Just less than that right now. It's not stretchy and I kind of wear it, but it's a bit tight. Yeah, So, like, for weird indication of, like, where my weight goes and everything, at 190, the pants, like, what I'm wearing right now, barely fit. Like, we're talking about, they had to break in for a couple days of wearing them. I mean, literal days. Like, 2 days of having them on and just absolutely crushing my waist, and eventually then they'd kind of, like, adjust and elastize a little bit to be okay. But... whoa. It was painful, and for the most part I would just say, like, yeah, I'd rather just wear sweatpants and stuff if I can, or flannel pants and things like that. And oh, it's in here. Okay, great, lovely. Oh, and a ghost orb's hiding in the bathroom, you sneaky little bugger. But like right now, 20 pounds different. These pants are, I don't want to say loose, but they definitely have a bit of space on the waist. So Yeah, where does all my weight go? Right around the belly. That orb was going potty. Oh. It was right by the shower, the bathtub. It was peeing in the shower. This darn orb was peeing in the shower. Gross, horrifying, unbelievable. I'm getting more equipment. Oh, don't you come over here and pee on me, orb. Yeah, tight clothes are frustrating. That's kind of like been my impetus to like start any sort of weight loss. Or yeah, I guess weight loss is the right way to put it. I hate saying it like that though, because I don't know why I hate saying it like that. I'm slightly lucky and I've always been some level of proportion. Oh, hey, it turned a light on, not a mare. Check that light real quick. Fingal. Orb UV. Possible other stuff to be checked. Oh. Thing's been slapping a lot. This is useless. This is useless. So now you don't necessarily look at like, yeah, it just, sometimes it distributes in weird ways. So for me, it just goes right to like the lower back and waist. So, and my lower back is already like probably cracked or broken in ways that, you know, are not good, or ways that are like, there's probably some discs and other stuff messed up down there that I don't want to know about until I actually have to find out the hard way. Yeah, it is doing fingy slaps. It didn't wash its hands. This ghost is gross. I'm so old my discs are floppy. Oh god. Floppy disks. 5 1/4 inch. Or even bigger than that, possibly. You're really old. Like the old CPM system discs that were like, what, 7 3/4? Yeah, fused and deteriorated segments. Yeah, I'm sure I've got some disc and or other issues down there that I'm just hoping I don't have to have anything looked at for a long while. Where are you? Where are you? How old are you? Do you want Arby's? Do you want sheets? Would you fight the first person you meet in prison? Do you want to fight the first person you meet in prison? I'll take that as a yes. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Tea has changed my distribution and it's been a wild ride. Just this last year I lost the weight in my hips and pants just sit weird. That is interesting. I do think it's either a Banshee or a Bake. It could be either. I think it does want to fight me. Yeah, I don't have much in the way. I mean, of course, I'm a dude, so not much in the way hips. My core is not what it used to be a couple years back, but I do have something in the way of glutes that I was working on for a bit. Photo of the ghost. I should have gotten that. Motion sensor and video camera. Well, it's okay. I got into a bad relationship with someone who decided my diet of primarily fruits and vegetables had to be unhealthy and made it their mission to get me to change it. Yeah, no, that is absolutely the wrong way of going about I can fix them sort of attitude from somebody, so I'm sorry you had to deal with that, James. That sucks. Stop it, Ghost. But dirty water Ghost. Oh, you shouldn't have. I mean, really, you shouldn't have. You use the toilet, you weirdo. Yeah, I saw nothing about the Bloodborne movie. I don't really have any strong opinions. I'm not a Souls player of any sort, which I kind of put Bloodborne in that whole category. I tried Dark Souls 1 through the tutorial, and I realized that game was not for me. I don't know. I feel like I'm going to wait to see how people respond to how that movie is, because given its Jacksepticeye, I don't know how I'm going to feel about that movie and its production, you know? Yeah, I've heard people getting up in arms like that. Like, anything except a remake or PC port. It's like, yeah. Sony's already made it clear they don't want to put anything on the PC. They want to give people reasons to buy PlayStations. And I think that's foolish. Oh, that's not an Obake handprint. Never mind. I was getting my hopes up. Is a bad example of Souls games very roughly made? I mean, yeah, I don't think that that's going to change my view on them. Like, it was... The tutorial itself, I feel like, did not really... Mechanically, everything I needed to see there... Oh. Turning a light on. It was probably all I needed to see in that sort of stuff. You need DS Fix to play DS1 anymore, too. That's... I played it back when it was on Games for Windows. I'm pretty sure. Cool. There's a ghost picture. I can get the freaking video camera stuff. Anyways. Yeah, mechanically, like, there's just like a lot of, you know, stuff with fights and things like that. It's just didn't seem like something I would enjoy. Jump and run the same button, yeah, that... See, that never really affected me as far as I got in, but I can understand that being an issue. Also, reading back up a bit. Ooh. Video, that's fine. I did a very noticeable hips, even the B&A HRT since 2018, so sudden change caught you off guard. That's fair. Like... Ooh. Missed? Missed. Good missed. Yeah, I feel like HRT, always hear about how much it catches people off guard when you're going through it, and it's kind of amazing. It's amazing to witness, I will say that. Not a hunt. That's good news. What is not good news is it's hit the breaker. Yeah, I know people like the Bloodborne world, and I will flat out say Bloodborne's lore and world interests me a lot more than Dark Souls or Elden Ring or any of that stuff, but also I never got into it. Have cucumbers with some lime and salt. Ooh. That sounds good. That actually sounds really good. I'm a huge fan of cucumbers, so that sounds pretty heckin' amazing. Like, each progression will be different, so you can expect maybe a few things, but then nothing else. Yeah, glad you're able to hold down some sort of solid food, at the very least. Let's watch for shapeshift if we can. Is that a shapeshift? Huh. I might have seen one early on, but I don't think I did. I think it was just the shadows. Disregard for plates. I agree. I think this is going to be a banshee. Don't really have good evidence beyond the fact that if I get a paramic out, I might be able to hear it screaming. Cucumbers smell foul to you? Really? That's interesting, because they don't smell like much anything to me. Like, very subtle veggie smell, and that's about it for me. It's interesting. I want to hear this banshee scream. I want my banshee scream. Be nice also I brought in like an extra incense just so I didn't have to run for my life necessarily, but you know. Yeah, long story short, I guess, like, Bloodborne? I hope the movie's good. I fully expect that if Sony is ever going to consider a sequel for that game, you're going to have to go see that movie and prove to them that there is, like, actual money behind that, because Sony is fickle. Cucumber, tomato, and mozzarella salad in summer is so refreshing. Yeah, heck the tomato. I agree there. I'm not a fan of tomato. Did I not go? Oh, I went just under 50 there, I'm sure. Yeah. It just hit at 50, of course. Yeah, I do not want the tomatoes, like, unless tomatoes are pureed or very well macerated or occasionally chopped up in, like, pico de gallo and stuff like that. I can tolerate them, but otherwise, no thank you. And hello, Cloudy Raven, welcome in. Did they fix Grafton? I believe they have. We've not gone in there yet today, but I did test it out Monday, and it does feel like it's fixed. Yeah, you know my feelings on ketchup as well, Kitty. I've had some bad interactions with ketchup. The only thing of that sort that I can tolerate is salsa. And if it's salsa, it better not be chunky. I mean, I can handle chunky salsa, but I really don't want to. You've got to be processed somehow. You're eating it fresh. Fair. I can understand that. Yeah, ketchup just... I can't deal with it. Okay, I think this is a banshee for sure. I'm pretty well convinced this is a banshee. Don't touch pico or salsa yourself. Fair. I don't like pico de gallo, but I will deal with it if it's like already in something and they're like, nope, can't substitute it. Like, okay, sure, fine, give me this taco, whatever, I'll get through it. If this is not a banshee, I'm gonna be upset. Yeah, making your own pico probably helps a lot, because if you can put your own style on it, you can really minimize the amount of tomatoes involved, whereas a lot of people will go extra on tomatoes because they tend to be cheap and watery. It is banshee. Good. Better have been. Like, it starting a hunt right next to me there was the most banshee-like thing it could have done. Oh, uncooked onion. See, I can deal with onion. I like onion. I know some of our feelings in there. Sorry, James. But I can deal with onion or red onion, stuff like that. Jalapeno. I don't like jalapeno if it's been pickled, but jalapeno fresh, real nice. Cilantro, I can do without. I don't have the gene where it tastes like soap to me, but it also doesn't taste great to me. So, you know. You can miss the cilantro as well. I don't need cilantro. My mom giving me a sandwich which was tomato and Miracle Whip, but didn't mention the whip. That sounds horrifying under any circumstances. That sounds terrible. I hate that. I hate that for you. That, yeah, no, it's like... That is not a sandwich. That's an abomination. That's someone who's got some issues they need to work out. I'm sorry if I'm saying mean things saying that. But if you're out here making sandwiches with some form of mayonnaise and tomato, and you're saying that's good enough, my friend, you have forgotten something. I don't know what it is, but you forgot something. That's not.
3 months.
Like, Miracle Whip or mayo, either way. And thank you so much, Claudia Raven, for 3 months. You did it. You got 3 months in. The flavor's the issue for me with jalapeno and other peppers. That's fair. I like... Jalapeno is not my favorite flavor. I prefer, like, habanero or... there's some lesser peppers that I also do like a bit. I couldn't tell you what they are off the top of my head because I'm forgetting already. No, your timing's fine, Raven. You're totally fine. You can never time it perfectly when somebody's ranting about the idea of tomato and Miracle Whip or tomato and mayonnaise being a complete sandwich, which it is in fact not. Fried jalapeno, yeah, You love tomato sandwiches. Oh, God, no. I could not. Like, BLT, give me everything but the tomato and I'm fine. Bacon, lettuce, perfectly fine. I'm happy. You want something there to replace the tomato? Put some avocado on there. I'll even take it slightly unripened. Oh, yeah, an ad and you're like, huh? Yeah, and checked sub? Yeah. Yeah, it's fair. That's fair. Oh, it is here in the Waffle House section. Ghost is around this whole heckin' section. Okay. This will be interesting. This is a lot of world for it to be walking around. Oh, I love avocado. Like, avocado, guacamole. Again, keep the cilantro out of it, but I'm okay with it. I love it. don't like spicy, that's fair. I've grown to love spicy. And no, James, if you want to be that person who enjoys tomato like that, live your best life. Don't let us tell you otherwise. Like, to me, you're taking a tomato out of the world that could be used to lessen my food. You know? It is never a case of, oh my god, you're having tomato? Ugh, gag. No, you are protecting me from having tomato in something. Bell pepper's also really good. Got some maki a little while ago, and one of the rolls had avo in it. And I was like, bro, this is not listed in green. Eee. Wait, what are... You're over here and you're freezing. Okay, Ghost. Be weird about this then. Unbelievable, the audacity of this ghost. Is it... I don't feel like it's that cold here, though. Oh, it is. Okay, it is. It is. It's freezing. It's definitively freezing. Alright. Alright, Ghost. Yes, James, please eliminate a cucumber from the world. I don't like the light green end up scraping like the darkest, softest green off. That's... Yeah, I mean, I think having preferences on ripeness of avocado is fair. But I don't know, I like all avocado. I don't think there's avocado that isn't like, not counting the brown bruised stuff. I don't think there's avocado I dislike. I rather like it. You can never set up tier 3 dots properly? Oh, it's not that bad. So what you gotta do is just understand that it is a 3-button press. So it's got 3 modes. That one sold to be fine. By default, it is on sweep mode. You press it again, just left click, it goes into freeze mode. Press it again, it goes to full off. Just set it wherever, it'll start in sweep mode. Just wait for it to be almost where you want it, then go over and click it. Put it in freeze, you're good. We're just waiting for it to get to that point. It's just not too bad. Oh. You're one of them walking types. I see. Some sort of wise bun, eh? Did I even bring in a cruci? I don't think I did. Oh, I did. It's over here. Is it JoJo's telling me to... Oh, no, JoJo's saying put them on the middle of both sides, I think. And it would probably cover everything here. Yeah, there's 3 modes for them. A lot of devices where they've got reasons you'd want to turn them off, you just click them and it either turn off or like switch to a freeze mode. Like motion detectors, I just recently realized you can click them and they'll turn them off. One restaurant I liked had avocado tomatillo salsa, and I ended up figuring out how to make my own, and it's tasty. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of tomatillo, but, you know, I get that. I get that. Firelight video of ghost. Okay. Work on that. I don't really need this other than for discussion purposes. Let's put this here. Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Do you want me to leave? Are you angry? Are you sad? Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Actually, is this... Okay, I guess this is kind of a good spot. It does kind of cover everything if I have it down here. And then I can go over there and cover it also, so I might do that. Just decked out your baked potato? Nice. 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 I just thought about this while we were talking about, like, how to use tier 3 dots. Lisa had mentioned a while back the idea of, like, doing a Phas school type of video. I've not forgotten about this. However, I was doing some research over the weekend. Just very, whoopsie daisy, very basic research. And I did not realize just how many people out there have done sort of like, learn how to play Phasmo for the first time, you know, starting equipment, blah, blah, blah. And I need to watch more of those videos. I have a hard time watching those because they don't interest me much. And some of them involve people, some of them are people I think are very cool, but some of them are like people I think are not great folks, you know? And I'll leave it at that. But I'm wondering if anybody is aware of any of those sort of videos where they don't just go in with tier 1 equipment and try to do a normal investigation and think that that's good enough to teach. I need to go searching around because I feel like you either get two types of videos in that regard. It's either I'm bringing in tier 1 equipment and let's investigate like it's our first time and I have all the knowledge and I'm not going to impart it nearly enough other than tell you, you know, press this button to open the door. And you need the key. Things that I think they tell you in the tutorial. Also, hey Verena, thank you so much for hanging out. Get yourself some rest. Or it is like a 30-minute talk about, here's everything you should look for, blah, 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 blah. Here's so much info dump. You're never going to remember any of this. You got to come back to this video and watch it again to get more of this information. It's going to overwhelm you. And I want to try to find a balance where it's just like, hey, it's your first time. Here's the theory you need to use. I'm wondering if I'm going to be repeating someone else's video if I do something like that. Had the dots recently latch onto the wall inside a cabinet in Tanglewood, but it's one of the few that couldn't open. Oh, yeah, we've had that. We have had that happen before. It's not great. It is not great. So I don't know. I say this only to say, like, I will have to look into this further, because I feel like don't want to replicate someone else's work that they've already done and gotten a lot of views on. But there's a part of me that kind of like, if nobody's done a proper like basics tutorial, like teaching Phasmophobia the same way I learned how to play it, then yeah, I could put something like that together. Oh, sliding anything has never been fixed. Like, you throw something down in certain ways or in certain objects, it's going to slide. Hey, Sick Day, welcome in. So I may be a weird case, maybe not. I know a lot of theory from watching, but the execution is where I don't have experience. Maybe playing together would help you spot some tips, hence it would be extra helpful. Maybe, yeah. Like for me, when I'm saying theory, like it's just like, here's what I would use, you know, at different levels and different experiences I'm building up to find the room. Like, do not try and use temps to find a room, other than if you see breath and it's not snowing outside. Which again, I feel like is saying too much already. But otherwise, it's a case of like, you're just starting out. I'm just going to say like, oh hey, EMF 5, there's the other thing. The breaker is still on. That's very curious. I play with others because I need the motivation. That's fair. Yeah, sliding cross. Yeah, there's just certain objects, certain ways you can throw it down where it can do stuff like that. My sibling's child just had a concert, and guess what? They didn't sing at all. Oh my god. Freaking concerts. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Yeah, my assumption is this is going to be a djinn. Might be twins. But I'm thinking djinn. Oh yeah, the old trick where you could, it was Old Grafton thinking, where you could throw it up against like the railing outside on the porch and you could send the voodoo doll up into space. I remember Boba used to do that when they were playing. Hunting? Ah, phooey. Didn't even find me where it was. Chanting Voodoo Buddy until it took off. Yeah. It's not turned off the breaker. To me, that's like the biggest suspicious question mark here. So Sick Day, they literally had the kid just sitting there doing nothing? Just standing there, or not sitting, but I mean standing there with the others? That doesn't seem great. Like, I'd flat out prefer whoever's running that class to say, hey, we're just gonna excuse your kid from the concert. We decided not to have them participate. As much as that sucks on its own. That's not a djinn. That is not a djinn. So what are you? I guess for like finding a room, finding evidence and stuff like that for like beginning players, my thought would be more like what you want to do, how you want to react around that stuff, what you don't want to do, and exercises for things that would be troublesome for a new person in this game, like how to better get yourself used to the scares you're going to have to deal with, and things that would be terrifying for the first time or two. And things you just don't need to be dealing with and maybe should be looking out for if you're playing with others and things like that. Like, hey, do you have a friend that likes using cursed objects? You shouldn't be touching those at your level. If you have a friend who's doing that, who's touching cursed objects, you need to be looking at this. Here's what you should be doing. Every room you enter, you should be looking for a place to hide, a place where the ghost cannot see you, and have enough places at every room you're entering. There's at least a bare bones hiding place for you to be, because if you have players that do not like taking precautions like they should, you need to be ready to be the last one to die. I think this is going to be an Oni as much as I don't want it to be. I'd prefer, like, I don't feel like I've heard it different in its speed. I think it's gotta be either an Oni or a Shade, and it tried hunting with me right there. Actually. We have a way to test this. Maybe it tried hunting in the different section of the diner. I believe if I take a pill. Yeah, and I feel like that's... I get why someone would like that sick day. It's just like... I hear that and it's just like... And obviously I think you know the sort of parents that I'm referring to when I say this. It's like, what kind of parents are we talking about where it's like, you're doing this for yourself or you're doing it for the kid? I'm going to dress my kid up pretty to have him show up at a performance. Now we know it's definitely not a djinn. And they're going to dress up all pretty and look like they're a good part of a proper outfit, you know? At that point, the parent is doing it for themselves. Look at my kid. Look how well adjusted they are. Blah, blah, blah. Heck that. Let kid define their lives a little better than that, you know? But I know a lot of parents aren't like that. Or they'd want their kid to be there, just even if they weren't singing, standing pretty with the crew. Proper progress, Jesus. Tap dancing, gadzooks. Yeah. My parents are very, look how perfect our family appears. Exactly, the Lifetime original series sort of thing. Nothing bad ever happens in this household. But there is that locked drawer that I don't let anybody look in. It's nobody's business. I definitely saw a few families that were like that when I was young. And, ugh. I'm not saying mine was perfect. Mine was not. Definitely gained some anger issues growing up thanks to my family, which I will leave it at that. Everyone is thankfully mellowed out with age. But yeah, the perfect family, and everybody's gonna get, the perfect job, the perfect dreams. We're gonna find the perfect girl growing up. We're just gonna have families upon families. I'm gonna be the best grandparent when they're ready and have a perfect nuclear family. Fuck that. My sibling's child was wearing clothes he'd wear at church. Oh god. It sounds like choir stuff, so I guess they'd probably be pushing that sort of thing, but I always hated dressing up like that for school things. Okay, I need to go look at my sanity because I'm starting to suspect this might be a shade? This might actually be a shade? Or am I above 50 still? I might be above 50. I'm above 50 still. Heck. My sibling and I look like a lesbian couple, so it's funny. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. If it unnerves those parents, you know what I have to say to that? Good. 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 I'm Butch and she's Sim, so it's funny. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Hey, Lita, welcome in. I am suspicious of this ghost. Let's go look and see if we're just under 50. So I'm going to hang out in that lit hallway for a while. While we... Maybe not for a while, but for a minute or three. Yeah, 42% not hunting. Interesting. Interesting. This might actually be a shade. I might have just caught it, like, trying to hunt from the Waffle House side when I was on the IHOP side. Now, if I stand in a lit hallway and it doesn't hunt at this level, then I'm pretty sure we got ourselves a shade. Yeah, exactly. Either direct them to sing, or if they really don't want to sing, which... Then there were a few times where I was like, I hate this musical you want to put me in, or the class, or something like that. Hey, mom and dad, can you invent a reason where I don't have to attend this, or where you can say you can't sign the permission slip, and it might piss my teacher off, but can I just avoid this? Can you do me a solid? If it was something like that, I can understand, but yeah, if they didn't give you an indication like that, and it's just like, you just kind of found out at this. Yeah, maybe coax him into trying and not... Otherwise, just... Communication's important here. Like, hey. Your child's not going to be singing. They do want to attend, but they're not going to be singing. Are you okay with this? That's just me saying things, you know? Okay, Legit, you can't tell me this thing's not a shade at this point. I remember my last school concert, and they made us do the Harlem Shake. Oh my god. That... Why? That's not even a real meme. That was a fake meme. Yeah, no, I get you. Like, that's just... That was a corporatized meme. I don't even know what... Oh, God. Horrifying. I am sorry you deal with that. That sucks. If I was ever at a point where I had to do something like that, I would be just over it. Middle school was the worst, yeah. God. Sometimes I'm thankful I'm old enough that I didn't have to deal with, like
prepared some jobs for you.
memes going through middle school and high school. At least not ones that teachers would pick up on. So that was a shade. My last concert had a disco melody including I Will Survive, so I was sick that night. As it turned out, Mendy, you did not survive. You called in sick. And that was the wisest choice of all. Actually, you know what? That's the thing. In high school, I had a teacher who was just finding out stuff like... This is like at the beginning of memes and stuff. Like, we're talking the Ally McBeal dancing baby shit was the kind of stuff I had to deal with. Or one of my teachers found a dancing shitty 3D alien dancing to I Will Survive and getting beamed up as it's singing that. And oh, she found it so funny. Don't you all want to see this? No, I do not. It was a whole thing. God, that bloody thing. And no worries, kitty. I think before we start another round, which will be going to Grafton for next round, I do think I owe you all a BRB. And by a BRB, I mean, you know, I think it's time for some daddy milk. Like, you know, daddy milk. What's daddy milk? That's a great question. What is daddy milk? What is any of us if daddy milk? The thing that shows up when enough people give subs or subscribe to the channel in one day? Yeah, that creates daddy milk. Maybe Tim Curry can explain it. I'm not doing a great job here. You know, Tim Curry's, he's kind of a legend. He's kind of a legend. Maybe he can explain it, because I sure as heck can.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
that is Daddy Mulk. With that said, I'm going to take a quick break here and give an actual ad break a chance to run. Good time to get up, use the restroom, stretch your legs, stretch your back, get a snack. If you haven't gotten any of that, now's a good time. Otherwise, hang tight. I'll be right back with more Phasmophobia after this. Thanks for sticking around. I could have taken a break during music break, but why? Ads haven't run. I'm not going to run ads during Daddy Mulk. I'm not running ads during Daddy Mulk. Why would I do that? Unbelievable, unreal. I'm not interrupting that for anybody. That would be sacrilegious. All right, be right back.
Where's the fucking feelers door? God damn it.
Okay. No, 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 no! That wasn't supposed to happen.
Okay, I am back. Thank you for your patience. I'm just captioning, why did you break the second I said okay? Why would you do that to me? Why would you do that to me, captioning? Oh my god. Well, it's okay. We're not going to think about that. We are going to think about is Phasmophobia, and more of it. Because, you know, why not? But yes, I'm back. Thank you for your patience during that break. I think it's time we get back to hunting ghosts. I think Benefati just likes making games frustrating. In a comedic way. Just finished off the last of my coffee, which is good. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I love how it came across that, like, what was it, getting over it. And it was real long after, like, the actual reward was, you know, not a thing anymore. But if you beat getting over it during its, like, initial heyday, the reward for getting to the very end that you were never supposed to show on stream was connecting to an IRC chat that Bennett Foddy was monitoring at all times. So you could actually talk to him about the game. And I still recall, it's like, you'd connect in and be like, hey, did you enjoy it? What'd you like? What you didn't like about it? Would you do this again? Sort of thing like that, you know? Your brief moment of getting to talk to the dev. Oh, there was actually a reward for a while where it was like, you had to check a box that says, I understand that I am not streaming this, I will not be streaming this, and that if I am caught streaming this and revealing what it is, I will lose this reward immediately. Which, I mean, yeah, you get banned from the IRC channel if that happened. But, you know. And you're supposed to keep it a secret, but I never beat that game. And it was revealed, like, years after the fact that, yeah, the secret was... It was a chat room that... But that was it. That was the reward. Alright, this is the house, Grafton. Oh, it's event. It's the event house now, so it doesn't matter. But before, when it wasn't the event house, this was broken. Yeah, it was, I think it was like a PC Gamer article or one of those sort of places where I saw that. But yeah, you'd check the box, you'd click the button, and it would connect you to the chat. I don't know if, I think there might have been a time limit on it too, like you'd get like 5 minutes before it disconnected you or something like that. Or maybe it was like when you closed the game, you were gone, but like... Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was some way, but I never heard anything definitive on like what the limits were to that. And I imagine now that his games are way more popular, like something like Baby Steps is just, you know, you get the ending there of, you know, one of two choices, I believe, if I remember hearing the end of that properly, and, you know. Do you feel like something was learned on the journey? Well, you know, you're playing a guy who very much looks like he's never truly grown up, so, you know, you tell me. Nothing there. Please don't be in the attic, Ghost. If you're in the attic, I might just leave. Yeah, I've heard about, like, how they had a tactic for, like, any place that they're like, I'd love to see somebody try to get up here, but I've never tried myself. They'd put, like, a can up there. Like, top of a hill. We never tried climbing it. I don't even know if it's climbable. Put a can up there. A stack of cans. What is my first rule of dots? My first rule of dots is, if you think you saw dots, you probably did. Now, granted, when I came up with this rule initially, dots was much harder to see, because dots was a ghost running through the actual dots rather than walking through it like it does now. But yeah, if you think you saw dots, you probably did. And the second rule of dots, which is something I just recently came up with because it's much more applicable to modern dots, it's gonna dots right behind you. And hello, Jinpoo, welcome in. Oh, it's on your bingo card and you've never had that before? Yeah. It's good if I'm not sure I saw dots and I say like I'm probably did and I mark it down anyways, that's what first rule of dots is gonna be. Because especially when I'm speedrunning, I can get pretty neurotic about I don't know if I saw dots. Did I see dots? And I'm like, yeah, assume you saw dots. It's usually something I bring up also with other people when we're playing, and they're like, I don't know, did I see dots? And I'm like, yeah, you probably did. First rule. Oh my god, Jinxie. Seriously. If you skip every cutscene, then the last cutscene changes to a 45-minute unskippable cutscene. Oh, not writing. Of the devs complaining how they worked so hard on the story and the jokes and you just skipped all of it. That is hilarious. Imagine doing a speed run and not being aware of that and skipping every single cutscene until you get to that point and having your run ruined by the final cutscene. That'd be hilarious. How goes the ghosting? Pretty well. We've had a few stubborn ghosts, but it's nightmare. So I'm just trying to keep myself a little bit sharp in like what these ghosts are, and so far I'm batting 1,000, so no complaints there. Heyo. Oh, okay. Evented hit every door. Brat ghost. Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Do you want me to leave? Where are you? Are you angry? Are you sad? Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Do you want me to leave? Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Where are you? Cold? But oh no, it's definitely in there. Just I guess it didn't. I wasn't weird. That's is it putting stuff in here? This ghost is roaming a lot. That concerns me. It has thrown the book and given me nothing else to work with, which is not great. And it's hunting. Nope. Well, that was less than ideal on multiple fronts. Not very handy. Did I just what kitty? What do you mean? 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 Did I just what? Yeah, bone acquired. Yep, yep. Orb? Late for work? Orb? Late for work? Bad pun, hey. Did my best. Shelly can potentially be a Banshee or Diane. I'm going to drop some salt to see if maybe it actually does something there. I do need to get other dots down near those 3 doors. Or I'm just going to run. Insta-friggin' hunt. Yikes. Okay, back at it. I got 30 seconds to get back down there and try something. Check temps again. Ah, there's the dots. And there's a cruciburn. Heck yeah. Cool, 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 cool. Definitely not a Fae. Not a Raiju. The event it did was not special for the Yuri, but... or the Yurei, sorry. Banshee, another Banshee possibly. Woof. Yeah, Raiju and Thay are straight out. There's no way it was that fast. Good to blow out the firelight. We'll get a paramic in hand, because who knows. What if I went upstairs? I'm probably safe, but, you know. And at least see when it's trying to find me. Listen up here for potential noises. A lot of mice. A lot of mice in this old house. Also might be a good way to see if it actually can sense me by electronics and radio and stuff. By luring it over here and upstairs maybe. We'll see. I inherited a 3K collection of magic cards and I just finished scanning them into an app on my phone. Ooh. Ooh, that's fancy. That seems quite cool. Safe to say I don't think it's a yokai. I don't think that's a yokai. It seemed to know exactly where I was when I hit the radio. Okay, so... Yurei or Banshee? This is not going to be easy. Solo, this is tough. With a team, you could at least bring everybody in and see if anybody's safe. But here... This is a little less than ideal. Oh god, you're sleeving them. Yeah, you're gonna run out of sleeves. I mean, it's a good idea, just you're gonna run out of sleeves. Why did I do that? Why did I take a pill? I don't know, but I did. It's not gonna matter at all, anyways. I guess reality is going to be, does it wander towards me? Speaking of which, I should get a crucifix and an EMF for that. It sure felt like it just wandered towards me. This might be another Banshee. I just have the one EMF, right. Well, that's fine. Protect our butt, that's what matters the most. If it burns a crucifix over here, on this level, there's a pretty good chance it is a Banshee. Wait. It's getting cold in this room. This thing cannot move rooms on this difficulty. That's suspicious. It's a Banshee. I'm saying Banshee. I'm saying Banshee. I could be wrong, but, like, that is super suspicious. Nailed it.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
The ghost was roaming towards me. It did so enough to cool down the room I was in. Unbelievable. I should probably check my bingo card. I don't actually have one right now. Let's do that. Which, hey, reminder, we're doing bingo right now. Grab a card if you haven't yet. I don't know what my card has other than I know that there's numbers on it. I don't know what those numbers mean. I mean, I know what some of them mean. The first 27 or so, I know what those mean. But I can't control what the ghosts are. And everything beyond that, I don't know. So don't worry about me biasing it towards me. It's not rigged at all. You're definitely going to win if you play bingo. And yet, Kitty, why would you say that? Why would you say that? Garage breaker, thankfully. No mirror, no Ouija board. I wonder why. I wonder why too, that's why I'm asking. What could possibly be going wrong? What would I possibly do? No monkey paw. Oh. Well, that's a jaw-dropping discovery. You are guaranteed to get at least 4 of a kind. Possibly even 3 of a kind. Or maybe 2 of a kind. If you're very, very lucky and you're very, very good, you get to get 5 in a row. I don't see anything upstairs. Let's check in the basement. No breath. Summoning circle. Blah. I will once again say blah to that. No breath there, which makes me think it's going to be an entryway living room ghost. Oh, amazing, it actually is, of course. It sure is. Cool, cool, great, lovely, great, fantastic. That's how it is for Willow. If you get all the way to the bottom, or like any house really, if you get all the way through the house and you don't know where the room is, it's probably the first one you enter. It's just, that's just the nature of things, how it goes, how it is. Okay, ghost. I just had a very random thought. Like, what is... Okay, I know, I always have random thoughts, but still, stick with me on this. What if I made the reward for bingo? Like, every month we do a tournament or so. Maybe every week, but month would be like, let's start with month. The person with the most points over the course of a month gets to be the biggest problem. What does the biggest problem entail you to? That's a great question. I don't know yet. Other than getting to call yourself the biggest problem of the stream. Maybe there will be like a channel point command. Or a chat command. Or just straight up bragging rights, you know? Yeah, I mean, even then, Kitty, but, you know. I thought of it just in terms of, like... There was somebody... I used to... watch that would have, like, a redeem where, you know... I mean, it was Boba, who had a significant otter redeem. You could be their significant otter for the day. Oh, feet. Feet. That's UV. That's UV. Feet. But imagine that, but in, like, bingo. And for the month. Because I don't want to necessarily give away VIP. VIP, I feel like I want to use that for different purposes. Like... And VIP... I know some people throw it around I like doing that for like, hey, if somebody's a VIP, they've collabed with me before or something like that, or or someone who I consider significant to my streaming journey. But being able to label the biggest problem, where you could be like, the biggest problem of the month is Kitty, or something like that. It'd be pretty cool, I think. Maybe, possibly, maybe not. Maybe not. I may forget about this before we even get into anything that I could action on. But I could always do something like that. I don't know, something I'll noodle over, possibly. I do want to put stakes into bingo, but not major ones. Tiny stakes. Like the sort that would depress you for paying $40 for them at a restaurant. Tiny stakes. I see the ghost is getting very hands-on. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Would you fight the first person you meet in prison? Do you want to fight the first person you meet in prison? Okay, that doesn't work anymore, never mind. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Are you angry? Are you sad? Yeah, because I like the idea of like calling you all good problems and, War Omelet and the problems because of our raid message. Depends, what are they in for? Great question. Will not elaborate. Oh, I saw those dots. UV and dots? Oh. And I didn't see them in person. I need to test again because it was this side that was on, but I have not seen dots in person. If I don't see him in person, that's a Goryo. A little late on those dots. We'll try that again. That's better. Where is my salt? My salt's over here. Cool. I want some feet pics. I want some feet pictures. And you want big stakes, Hamlin. I mean, that's fair. You gotta pay for those. Gotta go to a proper steak restaurant for those kind of steaks. Talking about feeding... How dare you? You're right, but how dare you? Fair. I do get pretty indignant about being called out over feet talk. As it goes. I think this is a Goryo. I've not seen dots since setting up that dots there. The ghost is obviously being a brat. But it doesn't even want to come over here and step in the salt. Jinpu, I don't like feet. I don't know what you're talking about. I definitely don't like feet. Oh. Feet! I don't like feet, okay? I mean... As it goes. Unbelievable. Can't believe I've been called out by like this by the ghost. Alright. Let's go see if we see dots, like, immediately. Does that clear my nose out? Oh, hey, dots. Yeah, this is a Goryo. There's no way I'm getting around it. This is a Goryo. What else could I get pictures of? Motion sensor, lose my sanity. Oh, I could take a picture of the summoning circle. Or the bone. Or the book it just threw before I could get a picture of it, because you have to catch it when it's hovering, not when it's thrown. Exhibit A? What? What? What is that? What is it? What is that? Am I being framed? Not being framed, am I? Oh, you forgot your croutons? Oh no! Croutons are such a big part of it. You want Dippin' Dots along with your steak? That's a weird combination, Hamlin, but I'm here for it. Old stuff, got you. Okay, okay, okay. Noted. Brought my sanity below 25%. I can manage that. Ask me what I need to know about dropping my sanity. It's easier than you think. Just find these cool red candles, light them up, and don't ask questions. Then run out of the house, blithering about whatever you're gonna blither about. Is someone thinking about feet? Just someone thinking about feet. I'm getting that motion sensor. Cool. Obviously American, or else if you think about meters, I mean, there. Ooh, what if I was thinking about meters, though? Alright, come on, Ghost. Let's get some dots in here. Can you give me dots? That's not dots, but that's fine. I'll take that, too. Now, stop throwing the cup. Hey, there we go. We got dots. Motion sense. Burn, cruci, object thrown, dots, ghost. I could put salt down for myself, maybe. Can I get to my proper camera in time before that gets stepped in? The answer may surprise you. Because it's yes. Want to step in that salt ghost? No, you don't wanna? You don't wanna? You don't wanna? Okay, but what if you did wanna? What if you wanted to? What if you just gave me some salt steppies? That's an object thrown. I don't want that. I want salt steppies. There we go. Video's done. Photos are done. What if I got some sound? What if I took some pills and got some sound? Almost as if I'm aiming to make sure I get something for people playing bingo. You know, just in case. Not in UV yet. You can't do anything there. Oh, sky's rumbling. Aw, poor pupper. Ah, it's a shame. Cool. Two more sounds, Ghost. Would have loved to capture that sound rather than random whisper, but you know. Can't always get what you want. I am, however, going to get a crucifix down because that would be a proper way to get a final sound. It's technically a bad picture, but I just got such a good pic when she stretched up to lick his face upside down. Nice. Give us a sign. Show yourself. Where are you? Can you give us a sign? Nice, kitty. Also this weekend. Oh, this is the exact same one I got before. Don't record this. Good. Expect pet pictures in the pets channel. As, you know, I get more pictures of my parents' pets. Perfect game. There we go. Yeah, I will try to get more pet pictures for the good old pets channel. This has got to be a Goreo. Pet channel free dopamine? Yes. Yes. Got to get more pictures of Abby and Callie.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
There we go. Perfect game. I did it. It's a Goreo. It's a perfect game. She knocked off his headphones too. Nice. Oh, right. Yeah, I used to have a command because I was like trying to count that as well for a little bit. Or it would do the Street Fighter, you know, perfect. But I stopped doing that. Because I've lost count of how many perfect games we've had here, but I can't compare to Sailor's, like, perfect game sort of thing. Alright, let's go get that breaker. Anglewood's still the easiest, or even more so than ever. Easiest place to know where the breaker is. If you don't see it down those steps, it's right over here. And an orb in the room where the laundry lived. Fascinating. Let's hold on to that. We're at 95%. We should be fine. Famous last words. Go, go. Still no sound on that dots. That's amazing. Doing mechanic stuff. Got a new bike, so now I can leave my house more. Hell yeah. That rules. Okay, the temps are warm here, but this is where it is. Oh. EMF 2? And I didn't hear anything get hit? That is suspicious. That's extremely suspicious. That feels like an ability use. You have an orb. Not sure what the ability use would be in that case, but we'll try not to worry about it too much. Photo of the ghost. Alright, camera in hand. Got it. Oh, that's weird, sick day. Yeah, no, that's... sounds like something... is either using bad metal or... otherwise, yeah, that does not seem right. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Do you want me to leave? Where are you? Are you angry? Are you sad? Where are you? Okay. It's freezing. It's going to take a while to get there because we are absolutely dealing with a finicky little ghost here. Does that powdered Bard's Keeper friend work on rust? I don't know, actually. My inkling would be it's worth a shot. I would I mean, it's hard to test one way or another given it's a bolt, but... Yeah, also, that is true. You have 12th Gear and Noria in the Discord who can help with that. 12th Gear has sold bikes. And Noria is also a bike aficionado. So they can help you with that. That's why we got bike chat in the Discord, because of both of them. That might be a brand barkeeper friend? No, it's not exclusive to where you are. I've got that too. I used it for a grill the last time I used it. Unless you mean the brand that you got from Walmart, in which case, possibly. Possibly. No feet. I am worried that it isn't actually in that laundry room. But there's every indication it has to be. Rust isn't brand related. Fair, fair. Just thinking of what it could be in terms of like things going awry. That's dots. Another orb and dots situation. This is not tremendous. I need to get a photo of that dots now. Would be giving EMF 2 and not touching anything. I mean, all these. Banshee? Corey, though. I don't think Corey is going to be a Banshee by Phasmo's gender terms. Okay. 2 ghost photos, that's cool. Love to see that. Guess it's time to find the bone. Go get the bone. Is it down here? It is down here, dang. I wasn't even serious. Barskeeper friends work on Rust? That sounds right. That sounds right to me. It will certainly help, I imagine. Oh, AI overview. Yeah, I turn off AI on DuckDuckGo, so yeah, I wouldn't trust the AI thing, but yeah, when I was cleaning a grill that had gotten pretty decently rusted in it, I did use some Barskeeper friend, and it helped not entirely, but enough to like get rid of most of like the really serious, or the basic stuff. The really serious stuff it didn't get rid of, but we're talking years of a grill being rained on and not being properly cleaned and protected. Pupper immediately jumped in the bed once the bag from her dinner was cleared away. Nice, that's cute. That is cute. Escape the ghost during a hunt. Okay. Insanity below 25. We're gonna have to test this thing. Let's not go for perfect game at this point. Let's go test its ability to hunt. And what we got? It's starting to feel like it might actually be. I'm thinking this is potentially a banshee. There's our cursed item. Good old Penny. I'm gonna try to see if I can get it to hunt me. Don't want it to hit the crucifix until it does it naturally. Which sounds like it did. Yep, sure did. Cool. So this can't block a hunt now. So I can keep pinning this now without worrying. There we go. It's fast. Alright, come on, Ghost. Come on and find me, Ghost. Oh, that made me wonder right there. It sounded slow for a minute. Uh-huh. Oh, am I glad I caught it there at the end. If I didn't know any better, I would have said that was the Thay. But at the end there, it got slow enough it has to be a Raiju, and just because that it's so central right there, all that tech, it just was fast all around the top floor. Now I'm wondering, I want to check this out. What was I getting ability-wise from the Raiju? Has a louder heartbeat sound than other ghosts. Interesting. Huh. I don't think there's any reason why it should be EMF 2 for anything, so I guess I'm just going to chalk that up to it was hitting cabinet doors and I wasn't seeing it. Local convention leader sent an email like, "We noticed you haven't signed up to staff this year and we're prioritizing returning staff, just FYI." Is there maybe a reason why they'd be begging for staff, Kitty? Did they do something? Also, hello, Alina. Jackalope human hybrid haunting the house, indeed. I think it's a Raiju. Yep, sure is.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
I mean, not that I would know anything about, like, a convention or some sort of event. Doing something that would make me very hesitant to sign up for them going forward or anything, you know. Not that I know anything. I wouldn't know anything about that. I wouldn't know anything about that at all. Nudge, nudge. Wink, wink. Say no more. Definitely winking with both eyes because I'm blinking to get all the tears out of my eyes. Definitely that. I will not elaborate for now. Oh, I'm at it. One sec. We double check here. Yeah, it's a Raiju. Let me check our other calls. Writing, freezing, I think. Oh, Voodoo Doll, we just used that. We did force a hunt just now. Anything else that... So many of these I don't remember if it was before the bingo or not, so if I'm not calling it, that's why. And yep, okay. Good enough for me at least, but not that. I don't think so. It seems like in spite of a reasonably large staff, they are pretty much always looking for more. I've staffed at least 3 times in the past and spotted myself in the latest all staff photo in the emails. There was a minor payment fiasco a couple years ago, but it's very much cleared up for last year. That's cool. I am so used to a lot of events I would apply for that. One this year that basically said, hey, we aren't actually looking for more staff. We're going to start cutting back on like how we treat staff. We're going to take away a lot of the benefits. So if you want to get in on it, you better get in now, because otherwise you're going to lose a lot of ability to get the cool stuff for being volunteer. Which really put me off the idea of ever wanting to volunteer at MagFest, I'll tell you. I'll tell you. But I probably won't go back there anyways, because that was not exactly the best treatment for speedrunners I've ever had. And of course GDQ, not like there's any issues there, just like they have a overflow of people always wanting to volunteer for them, so for everything except the like the positions that nobody wants. That's a more natural thing. That they still offer benefits and they're pretty reasonable about that. We got ads starting in a moment. If you don't have Twitch Turbo, a subscription, or a way to block ads, you're gonna miss me finding the ghost room, probably. The child is making you play Mario Kart? Do your best. I'm pulling for you. I'm pulling for you. That's fair, kitty. Yeah. I think that's a pretty reasonable reimbursement package for helping out. Where was that? Is it here or back over here? Huh. I think I saw breath in here. I sure did. Okay, it's in here. Hit the closet doors. Don't see an orb. I don't see... EMF 5, okay. Oh, and there's a bone right there. Nice. Also, my manager is awesome. Filled my spot for over an hour last year so I get a signature and selfie from one of the K-pop Demon Hunter VAs and do some final shopping. That's really cool. That's a good convention right there. That is solid. Hit the breaker again. Not a Jinn for sure. Double checking other stuff. I'm gonna hit the breaker again, see if that light was on. That would at least eliminate Mare as well, and that'd be real nice. Let's get a crucifix, incense, and a photo camera before I do that. It did turn a light on. Nice. That's fair. That's still. Oh, it's not a mare at all. It can't be. That's a very cool, all the same kitty. Like being able to stand up for your volunteers like that and help out when you want something. The best EMF picture I could have ever taken right there. Oh, is that when you asked for the chance to see the K-pop Demon Hunters VA on the final day? No worries, Noria. You're fine. All right. Ghost is going to be feisty. Probably spirit box. Rude. Got to sit in one spot and just check attendee badges for the most part. Hey, that's a good shift, yeah. You're just kind of keeping your eye out, making sure people are orienting their badges in the correct direction, all that sort of stuff. Not a bad post. All right, is it Spirit Box? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? What do you want? Where are you? How old are you? Do you want me to leave? Are you Yoshi? Why are you Yoshi? Where are you, Yoshi? What do you want, Yoshi? Where are you? Where are you? What do you want? I know it's EMF 5. Shut up. Where are you? What do you want? Hell yeah. A chill last day to see a VA, pretty heckin' cool. What am I missing here? Hasn't written. Where are you? No spirit box, no freezing. Could be dots, but sure hasn't shown it. Let's get another dots reader in there, just in case. Haven't seen UV. Temp seemed fine. Maybe an orb showed up late? I don't see an orb. Wait. I just saw dots. Let's verify it's not a wraith. But I'm thinking this is a Goryo. I needed to step in salt to prove that, though. Hear that, Ghost? I need you to step in the salt first. Oh. This is suspicious so far. Oh, or it's just wandering. And hunting. Hey, yo, it's a wraith. Shoot. Not what I expected. Yeah, you keep walking, kid. I ain't here. I was gonna say Goryo, but I saw dots pop on the cam very briefly. It walked through that salt, guaranteed. There is no way unless it popped it right after I, No, it didn't touch that salt at all. That's a wraith. Her line was long, as I would imagine. Didn't move much for like 40 minutes. Oh, God. The fangirls who couldn't stop gushing about how amazing she is, or alternatively, the guys who couldn't stop creeping. I imagine it's more the former than the latter, but still. Yeah, keeping him informed, always a good thing. A case like that. That's gotta be a wraith. I could get videos and photo and stuff, but also I could just not.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
I'm not doing just the event maps, no. I am just going through the top rotation. It's been a little bit... The top just has 4 of the 6 our event now. So, more often than not, I'm getting the forest spirit kid, but that's not by intention. That and partway in it also shifted over to be 4 out of 6. So, you know, as it goes.
I've got a report that suggests a possible ghost.
I forgot for a second there that, yeah, my standard weather for Nightmare is windy. So actually, this is normal. I'm so used to the Easter weather being rainy. You've won all the races and now the child is mad at you. Well, you know. Don't challenge somebody who's had a lifetime worth of Mario Kart to play. You're probably handling it better than I would, because I probably would have said something insensitive like, you should play a real karting game like Blur or Sonic All-Star, what is it? Sonic Racing Crossworlds? Whatever it's called. Play Crossworlds. That's a real card game. I am that insufferable. I am that insufferable monster. That is me. I am only so sorry about being this person. Also, yeah, I could just say get good, but you know. Yeah, and that's a music box. Good eye. Good eye. Oh, that's a big bone. Like, I don't know which Mario Kart it is, if it's 8 or if it's World, but I got opinions on both of them. Where's the dog must give? Dog? Unknown. Dog status? Unknown. Dog status? Unknown. Bark. Bark, bark, bark. Bark. Bark, bark, bark. Bark. Aroo-roo-roo. Aroo-roo-roo. Dog status? Still unknown. Well, I'm glad I finished saying that before I got raided. Hey, Solvin, how you doing? Ignore that. That's just excited to see you. Hey, everybody from Solvin Stream. I am Trace or War Omelet. We're doing some cozy Phasmophobia investigations because I'm happy this game is not broken anymore. At least not like it was. Doing good, how am I doing? Doing pretty well. Having a good time. Just practicing nightmare investigations here. It has been friendlier today. It's been so much nicer. This is like the typical bug level of Phasmophobia I'm used to. So I'm happy about that. And Mystic Fox Rebel, hello. Welcome in, y'all. If you don't know me, I play a lot of spooky horror games, indie horror usually. Play a lot of weird Sims. Kind of my thing. You probably already know. But appreciate sending your folks over here. Doing some filmmaking in Phas while playing Phas? Hell yeah! Like, what kind of filmmaking are we talking about? And if you got raid and run, just, you know, feel free to say I got a raid and run and don't worry about it, but I am interested to hear more. As they do the Stanley Kubrick eyes directly at you. Hey, welcome back, Noria. Congrats on taxes. I hope. And or commiseration on taxes, depending. Also, if you're coming in with the bingo, or you're coming in the raid, we've got bingo. If you're coming in with the bingo, we've got raid. Feel free to pick up a card and see if you're already a winner. I'm good for now, but mostly we were playing around with some interesting shots. Some lights gave more ideas for more shots in the future. Nice. Hell yeah. That's cool. That is genuinely cool. Stepped in salt, but I didn't hear any feet afterwards. That's a bummer. It's Mario 8 Deluxe. No worries. That's the better of the two, I would say. Sick day. That's... Okay, not going to be writing. Good to know. Where are you? Well, that's why it's going to be Spirit Box. Not going to be a Wraith or a Galu, given the time between those two. Katiana could be a Dahin. No worries, Solvin. Thank you so much for sending your folks over here. Appreciate it. Get yourself some good food. Or good snacks. Appreciate your raid. Noria, are you doing your taxes at the very last minute? Yeah, I mean... I am a weirdo who did them in February. Because I like doing them as soon as I know I got every document I need. But, you know, some of us are just built, I won't say differently in a good way, we're just built in a way. Only provider is so sure ID and her pin. Fair. That's... I remember those days. Alright, we got ourselves Spirit Twins and Dian. I gotta get this thing to hunt. And to blow out a firelight. Oh, honestly, if you know you're gonna have to pay, it is in your best interest to delay that as long as possible. That's just basic accounting principle right there. Demand money from others as soon as you can get it. Wait to pay others as long as you can. %, the right answer. I know you're mocking yourself, Tia. I have been that way, but I like getting my refunds quickly because most of the time I've gotten refunds. Couple exceptions over the years, thanks state of California. But for the most part, I have enough withholding. Twitch has made that difficult at times, but those are some very lucky moments. I like them some early, but Fizz handles doing them now. He learned to do this stuff. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Gonna grab anything else? No, I'm gonna just make this thing hunt. Yeah, you do have a history. You have history with the company everyone hates when it comes to taxes. Yeah, I was gonna say I now realize you mentioned that. That's right. You work for that company. Yeah. It's been 7+ years since I was laid off. Oh, God. Oh. Alright, let's see if we can hear it come down the steps. No, you're fine, Noria. You're fine. Obviously. That's another Dian. Yeah, it slowed down as soon as it got close to me. Ah. Blah. I know what it is, but I didn't actually hit it with incense like I should have when it was going up the steps. Ooey. Yeah, it was the year, I think, when I needed help from y'all to make it to SGDQ 2023, where I made enough money, I think, off streaming that I had to do some creative bookkeeping, basically to say, hey, technically I took a loss on streaming still, because, it's not a money-making venture in the grand scheme. Especially it wasn't then because I'd bought a new computer and everything, or was buying like more stuff and things. And was it then? Actually, no, it would have been 2024. Sorry, I'm mistaken. But either way, one of the years I'd made enough money that it's like I'd argued that, hey, I took a loss, and then the year after, state of California said, okay, yeah, but we want that money now. We want that money back now. We're not buying it anymore. And it's like, come on. Come on, can you just like not look back a year like that? The answer was no. And now my answer to them is it's a hobby. Because really, that's what this is. Back then, I was trying to see if I could treat it like a business. Not ideal. Not ideal. Maybe since it's dying, I don't want to get the objectives done with. We usually over federal and get a refund for state, and usually wash are very close. I like it when state can wash. State's always so slow to refund compared to federal, so if I can get federal to be close or a refund and state to be basically a wash, I'm happy. But yeah, California was a pain.
We've had no reports of violence, but keep an eye out.
North Carolina was less so this last year, which is good, but you know, I think it's hard to be as annoying as California is about things like that. Yeah, Florida. There's a reason people like Florida is they don't do state tax stuff. Okay, janitor's closet will have the breaker. We've never had a problem with California taxes after the first year. That's nice. They were not kind to my streaming and remote working income. The couple years I was there, which was admittedly quite a nuisance, but also a reason I'm never going back there to live. Yeah, tourism helps for sure. For sure. Assuming it's in the kitchen, given what I was hearing. Or the storage area. Storage, then. Yep, it is here in the storage. Oh, there's the bone. Cool. Another tiny little toothpick bone. And this is actually one of the reasons I was talking about in the Discord and earlier today about, like, if I need to get a replacement for this UPS, uninterruptible power supply, a couple reasons I would go to my parents to get it. Number one, they've got an Amazon Prime account. I don't. Not anymore. Thanks, Amazon, for getting rid of that whole family thing that I was taking advantage of. But also, they live in Delaware. A sales tax in Delaware? What sales tax? Oh, I totally understand, Jinpoo. But yeah, I definitely would save some money just buying it there and having it shipped to their place. and picking it up and, you know, driving it back to my place. Be pretty significant too. It'd be at least like 25 bucks. At least. Yeah, Jersey didn't tax clothes, Florida yeah, everything's got to have sales tax there because you got so many touristas. Got to make them all pay. Don't you know? I hear it writing. I'm pretty sure it just wrote. Yeah, believe me, thinking about the future and like where I live, beyond the fact that I've got parents pressuring me, hey, we'd like you to live closer to us. If I can find a pocket of a no sales tax part of a state that has good internet, might think about that. Might think about that. That might be interesting. Just saying, just putting words out into the ether. And especially given parts of that state are also very close to parts of other cool states. Just definitely something for me to think about. It did right, I was correct about that. Where are you? Where are you? How old are you? Do you want me to leave? Are you angry? Are you sad? Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Do you want to watch Yoshi and the Ghost with me? Do you want feet? Are you feet? Are you French feet? Have you ever visited the Gripper Pit? Thank God that's not a prompt. Where are you? How old are you? Where are you? Where are... Ooh. Just hit... Oh, it doesn't matter. I was going to say, oh, it hit the breaker, not a gin. Well, we knew that. I've been keeping the ear out and oh, what, kitty? What? 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 Why can't you be more like your older sibling and give us a sign? Fair. The Gripper Pit. How is lowered into this daily? Like Jurassic Park. That one scene. You know the one. You know the one. I definitely wasn't making reference to this in a Discord earlier today. I definitely wasn't saying, hey, you know what'd be great? Somebody has a water bottle that Cameron is different used. That'd be a great thing to get Cameron DNA from and build a park entirely made of Camerons. And then it just, one thing led to another, and you know. Does it look like there's a peen in the crucifix engravings? 1 second. I will investigate this. We have to uncover the truth here. Yeah, I can see it. UV, feet. I don't have a camera. That's my brain right now. Demon, Myling, Obambo, or Polte. Yeah, life finds a way. This was the same conversation where Lisa basically said, now I can tell you're unhinged. It's like, I had to bite my tongue because I was about to say, Lisa, that's my secret. I'm always unhinged. I've always been unhinged. I mean, they didn't rip him off completely. Like, you know, it's not an open door policy because they ripped the hinges out. And just, you know, it looks like a very normal house. And then you try opening a door and going inside, and you're like, why are these doors opening like this? And it's like, well, you see, the thing is, it would be normal, but why do these crucifixes not have a body on them? They're just crosses at that point, right? I think you're right, Noria. That's a fair point to make. Like, I thought it was the power of Jesus that made these crucifixes, like, impenetrable to ghosts. But who am I to say? Oh, also, 65%? We're down to 2 ghosts. It can only possibly be 2 ghosts. Ah, your bones are the hinges. Yeah, the power of Jesus. I mean, you know. What else deters a ghost but knowing that Jesus was a person? That's how it goes, right? That's how that goes. Where are those grippers at? Unveiled grips. Right, I found you. And burned cruci. We have the bone over here. We'll go grab that. You ever think about the fact that ghosts are deterred by crosses and holy water means they're just afraid of pissing off God? Yeah. Kind of weird, isn't it? Like, the idea of, like, I'm undead, I'm going to haunt you in your grave. Yeah, but you know who you're not going to be haunting? God and Jesus. Ah! Ah, no! Oh no, I'm so sorry! Please don't hurt me. It's like, yeah, it's weird. It's weird. Or yeah, they find... Oh, look, okay. If I was a ghost and you gave me a stick that looked like it was a cross, but it also had a lot of depictions of very detailed peens on it, yeah, I probably would be a bit deterred because I'm like, why are you waving that at me? Stop that. That's... I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. Cut it out. What are you doing? Please don't. I don't like this. Yeah, maybe you might be scared of all powerful dudes in the sky, but I'm built different. Valid. And true. That sounds like a demon. I'm gonna just say. That sounds very normal. So much so that I'm just gonna lock in demon. Paramic. Get a photo of the EMF reading. I can do that part at least. Heard it throw something. I can get an EMF photo. Cool. I can't tell whether to be scared or upset, and that's upsetting. Exactly. Exactly, Dwight. Why are you doing this to me in my own home? Also, would you like some fries with that order? Ooh, ghost. Wait, hold the phone. Ghost that gives me fries. It does threaten to kill me every now and then, as in more often than I care to admit, but also will make fries for me. 50-50, fries or death. God, that's like... This is how somebody dies to ghosts. This is how somebody dies to ghosts. But they said to get fries. I'd get fries. Free fries. It's just making me fries. It did strangle Todd, but we got fries. Yeah, I wish for fries. Monkey's paw curls. That was indeed a demon. A very timid demon at that. Wait. Capture a photo of any successful reading on an EMF reader, and that did not count. I didn't even look at my journal. I took a picture of that EMF going off, and it did not count. I hate this. I hate this. Are the fries curly and seasoned? Seasoned? Yes. Curly? Unknown. Depends what you're bringing the ghost, you know? Or what the ghost is bringing you, I suppose. Like, if they're fresh cut and it's like going through russets or like Yukon Gold, then I don't know, it's whatever the ghost wants to bring you. But if it's like, you know, pre-manufactured bagged fries, I mean, dealer's choice right there. And what about Larry and Moe? They are also ghosts. They are not twins. But they are not happy with you because you're taking their fries. What if waffle? Of there is nothing wrong with a well-seasoned waffle fry. I will die on this hill. Nothing wrong with that. Alright, more Gwafton. Potato cakes. That could be more of a toss-up. I think when you start going down that direction, you might get, like, more questionable pre-manufactured products. But I'll tell you, I've had some pretty good waffle fries. You do have to season the hell out of them, though. You really do. Tater tots are fine. Tater tots are excellent. Tater tots are a Pacific Northwest delicacy, and also a delicacy everywhere else. Hey, big scared. Waffle fries, I agree. I agree. I think you just gotta salt waffle fries more than you would other fries, but when you do, they're just... Or, like, season, I guess. Like, just season them well, and they're just fine. They're good. They're dandy. They're incredible. Now you want fries, be right back. No worries. Welcome in, and also, see you in a few. Enjoy your fries. Also, hello, Dr. Bold, PhD. Waffle fries have the shape to take more seasoning. They are the scientifically better fry. That's what I'm saying! That's what I'm saying! I don't have like a wide-eyed, you know, serious not being scared. Might have to talk to Bath about that. I actually don't know. That'll be a in the future type thing. Maybe when I get a live 2D model 10 years down the road. You fucking serious? I am! Jesus fucking Christ! Right? Jesus fucking Christ! Like any sort of seasoning on a waffle fry, like you have more surface area on a waffle fry, and it just stays there. It's like a little basket of like, I will catch your good seasoning and deliver it to you, still in pretty good fry form. There's a lot of crispy edges here for those of you who like crispy edges, but there's still plenty of room in this waffle embodiment for soft, mashy potato goodness. Now you want fries too, right though, guy? I bet you do.
Drugs.
I don't need drugs, but thank you, thank you. Oh, it's in the U-turn room. Cool.
That doesn't work for me, brother.
It doesn't, Ghosty?
You're gonna be using that one a lot.
Unfortunate. I thought that would work for you as a waffle fry with a lot of seasoning, but, you know, I guess it's not for everyone. It's not for everyone. Oh, say no to drugs. Fair. You know what? Okay, I misspoke. I understand now. I do want to take the Mario advice thing and add, like, 1 or 2 more PSAs on it that Captain Lou Albano / Mario said. But I, number one, need to doctor them better, and a couple of them are also very poor versions. Yeah, fuck ice. Fuck ice. But, a couple of them also have that VHS issue where the sound's not great, and you can kind of hear the tracking and things like that on the YouTube video versions of them. You want to add more of that. Go with the rest of those. And of course, like, with that, the reason I'm saying this is we do need the Albano, the very famous PSA quota, and remember, if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Please. Which, for the record, is not true, but, you know. You don't need... All of you pretty much know. All of you pretty much know that. Exactly. Make sure you bring enough for everyone. Everyone gets a trip. I am back and pleased to report that there are fries cooking. Hell yeah, Big Scared. Can I just... You're using an air fryer, aren't you? That's like the best option. I need an air fryer. I need an air fryer so bad. I need to get an air fryer. Absolutely. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. No, brilliant choice. Oh yeah, no, things like nuggets, fries, air fryers, a good air fryer, a good toaster oven with air frying options, any of that stuff. Always a good choice for so many foods you have. I got one, I think it was with my dad for my mom one year, and it was an incredible choice. Alright, good old UV handprint. Love to see that. Where are you? Where are you? What do you want? Do you want fries? Where are you? Do you like waffle fries? Where are you? Do you want Yoshi fries? That was a trick question. Those don't exist. They're not real. Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Where are you? Oh, I do have fries in the freezer. Be right back. Only convection oven, though. Yeah, convection oven's totally fine. Yeah. That's... I used to have a convection oven where I lived in Seattle. It was amazing for fries. Tossed them in a little oil, and they were perfection. Oh, freezing. UV and freezing. Gotta check for an orb again. Just to make sure we didn't... What was that? Is that object thrown, or was that a ghost orb? Is this actually a mimic? I don't know anymore. I'm not sure. I think it was throwing something, but... Oh dear. Oh, it's trying to hunt. Great. We should investigate what my sanity's at. I'm wanting to bake a tater with all this tater talk. Jinfu. I am right there with you. God, I could go to Sheets after this and at least get an order of fries, if nothing else. But I'd rather cook my own, you know? Yeah, it's unfortunate. That's unfortunate, James. Substitute tomato for bread. Kitty, what the hell? Tomato for bread? I mean, look, you can say lettuce leaves for bread. I will follow you there. You start getting tomatoes involved in this, we're gonna have issues. We're gonna have issues. They're having a tomato sandwich anyway. Yeah, but you don't use that for the bread. Tomatoes aren't bread. Last I checked. I'm just calling it like I hears it. Oh boy, I have lost some sanity here. I am gonna mark down gin because I think that's what we're dealing with. Surely for good tomatoes depending where you live. Also that's true. Like a lot of the tomatoes you'll get nowadays are like the ones that have been puffed in like controlled environments with like special things to make them grow fast in less than ideal situations. And they don't taste as good as a result. It didn't hit the breaker. It's trying to hunt. I think we got ourselves a gin here. And there's Penny. Help me find out what ghost this is. Oh, whoopsie doodle. Come here, ghost. Oh yeah, that's a gin, alright. It sped up real fast to see me there. Well, time to hide in the inconspicuous attic spot. Tomato X Tomato, Jesus. That's a name you only use for anime. Leave that in anime. Do not leave it in sandwiches. Okay. That's done with. That is 100% a gin. It sped up at me when it saw me. Ran at me like I was coming home from the airport to see him. Or her, whatever that ghost is. Or them. Gloria. Probably a her, but whatever. Who needs gender roles for ghosts? Other than kinetic. That's gin. Mark it down. Get the heck out. Who needs gender roles? Exactly.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Alright, good gin call. We now move on to Willow.
Alright, we're here. Let's use the equipment and
I might pause this investigation partway through to use the restroom.
I've got nothing else to report.
I'll wait till we're closer to ads first, though. I do gender roles instead. Nice. Roll that die. Something about dinner rolls. I mean... Okay, real talk, there were certain brands of dinner rolls I used to have when I was a kid. Not the, like, soft bread ones like you get in a lot of places that are like, sold in packs of 50 or whatever. But they came in decent plastic bags were a little bit dusted in flour or cornmeal or something. And they would have, like, you know, very pre-done twists to them and things like that. And they were, oh, very good. Very round, good rolls. And you got me hankering for those. I don't think those have existed for years. Maybe even decades. I'm still thinking about those right now. I could do a dinner roll. I could do bread. You have other kinds of rolls too? Fair. I was not discussing these, but... those are also a reality sometimes. I actually wonder if they make those rolls anymore. I think they stopped. And, you know, I can't think of a pun for this. Headache. Trace is getting ahead of himself now. I mean, dang. Dang. That would have been the one. That would have been the option. Getting ahead of himself. 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 I don't know. Bread in general. Bread in general. Can we all agree? Bread. Unless you can't have bread, in which case, please disregard. But the rest of us, bread. Pretty good, right? Pretty good. Ghost, I'm not asking you. Bread is a vehicle for the actually good stuff. Okay, but what if it also is a good vehicle in itself? Like, you know, whatever, just, you know, what if it's just good itself? What if it's just... what about just on its own? Like, I'm not saying you're wrong. It can be a good vessel for other things, but what about itself? Can't it be good on its own, by itself, for itself? Gets in your bread vehicle and drives off. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. The bread bus. Chaos. Unbelievable. Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Do you want me to leave? Do you want bread? Are you delicious? Oh, you're dots. Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Where are you? Dots. And EMF 5. Can't be a Goryo. We saw that. We need to get some salt down here to narrow between Oni and Raiju. Would you like fries with that? Would you like fries with that? Who doesn't want bread? I agree. Salt is ready for salt meta. Video, photo, inf. Let's get that bone picture before I forget. And tarot cards. Definitely gonna rip those later and not rip a hanged man. Did it turn the light on? It turned the light on. Interesting. Huh. Are you actually a wraith? This is your cue to step in salt, ghost. No worries, Noria. No worries. Oh my god, I think it's a wraith. Oh. I see. Well then. This sure feels suspicious. Ghost, if you don't say anything or do anything, I'm going to have to suspect you are a wraith. I'm gonna mark it down if you don't step in the salt in like the next 20 seconds. Because we're about to go into ads. And I'd like to have a ghost guess. Yeah, you know what? You're a wraith. You're a wraith. This is a full-on j'accuse a moment. You know, on that note, High Priestess, I get to play around with it. First card pulled in weeks, a High Priestess. That's a sign. Hey y'all, I'm gonna step away, use the restroom. After that, there are no consequences. I have a High Priestess. Nothing can possibly go wrong in this town. So I'll see you in a few. More Phasmophobia in about 3 minutes. No, seriously, in about 3 minutes. About 3 minutes. In about 3 minutes. See you shortly. Wait, that's the wrong button. That's the music button. That's the right button. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Once again, we are in a situation where death has no consequences because we pulled a High Priestess. Hopefully you had a chance to get some water, use the restroom, stretch your legs, or you didn't hear any of this because you're still doing that. But either way, video camera, photo of EMF, sound recorder, we can do all of these now. That death has no consequences. Now, once death happens once, there might be some consequences. But right now, death has no consequences. So, you know, as it goes. Oh yeah, this is totally a wraith. Look at that. Look at all this salt that's not been stepped in. Look at this. Ridiculous is what I call it. At some point, it will want to make a noise. Anytime Ghost, you can make a noise. Or don't. I don't care. I would just like it if you made a noise. Like right there. Exactly. Excellent. I was hitting a door up there. Oh, here we go. I should have gotten a video of that. There was the EMF I wanted. Got that. I should focus on video now to get those 3. Do want to be careful getting too far away from the crucifix, because it is a wraith that can teleport to me and decide to start hunting. Although that said, I did say death has no consequences. Could always really prove that point. By pulling a tarot card. Like, what if I pulled a second one? And it was something very, very good. 2 separate attempts at getting ice cubes from as yet unfrozen trays later. Got ice into your bottle, refilled with water, and have returned. Congratulations, kitty, you did it. Oh. Well. I know what happened down there, alright. Had ourselves a good old-fashioned, fully burned crucifix. Ooey. Yeah, photos are done. It's just going to be videos that I haven't gotten any of. And maybe some sound recordings. Again, what if I just pull another card? That didn't work. That actually disappeared right before I was done. How dare you go? I can't pick it up soon enough. Okay, Ghost. Want to play hardball? Let's do this. Or not. I'll be real, that's actually kind of awkward. That's kind of a disappointment if I'm being real. What? Oh, I already got that one. I don't need that one again. Fuck. I hate you. I hate you, sound recorder. Nobody likes sound recorder. The sound recorder that doesn't work when I need it to. Oh, right. I'm actually completely unsafe down here. What have I recorded? A new crucifix. Burning 2 pieces. By that I mean, we'll get the crucifix and leave the video camera in our hands because we do need video. Like, all of it. Despite getting so many good, viable videos here, but not record a single one of them well. That's okay. We're gonna try again. With this Brucey. Good Bible videos? Hell, not even once. Not even once. Good, viable videos. Viable. 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 Now it gets it. Heck yeah, lights flickering. About time to get one of those. They're hard to get for the record. They like, when you see the lights flickering, if you don't have your cam pointed up at the ceiling, catch him, you're probably gonna miss him. All right, Ghost. You wanna do anything? You wanna do anything? You wanna like walk in the dots? I'm gonna have to grab the sound recorder. You're not doing anything. Are you just gonna laugh at me again? Am I literally gonna have to drag down like a motion sensor, a lantern, all that crap? I'll do it. I will. Guess I'm doing it. It's not even for the perfect game necessarily. We've gotten one of those for bingo. It's just for the optionals. I need 3 unique videos. In fact, I'm kind of giving up on the perfect game now because this thing is being obnoxious. Bring a lantern down there, we'll bring a motion sensor, we'll capture everything there. About time I got that. Cool. That should be 3. Can I at least get the motion sensor? If you're gonna You owe me, Ghost. You owe me. Thank you. That is a wraith. We're getting out of here. I was hoping for more chaos, but this ghost is kind of timid, and the tarot deck was honestly quite forgiving. So I'm shaking my head at this ghost. We're gonna just press the button, find out it somehow was a Raiju, which makes no sense. No, it's a wraith. It's legitimately a wraith.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
It's a wraith. And with that, back to Tanglewood. Start another lap of the top row. Because why would I go to Camp Woodwind unless I absolutely had to?
Nothing to report, but it looks like whoever was here left in a hurry.
Actually, a thought occurs. I wonder if I could have my bot turn on certain channel point commands based on the game I was playing. I bet I could. I'll have to look into that. Maybe it won't happen. Maybe it couldn't. But if it could, that'd be kind of cool to have, like, go to Phasmophobia category and all of a sudden the command for no, you have to go to Camp Woodwind is now active. Or, you know, rip that deck and things like that. Also, apologies if you hear sniffling and stuff. Allergies are getting to me today. And thank you for that follow. Follows are anonymous, silent, but always appreciated. Anonymous and silent, to be fair. Okay, it's either out here or in there. Not entirely sure which. This makes me think it's in here. This also makes me think it's in here, and oh dear. If you are a Pulte, I'm in danger. Yeah, like, depending on how you turn those sources on and off, Jimpu. No, Bunny. Sorry. Oh, Bunny. You could probably have a trigger like, hey, if this source is turned on, turn these redemptions on. If this source is turned off, turn them off. Now, you'd probably have to get some cases in place for, like, is the source already on? Or have to manually turn it on otherwise. But I don't know, there'd be ways to go around it, I would think. I think there'd be ways to do that. I had to put some kind of, like, weird logic into some of my stuff with that regard. Like, there's legitimately a Saturday check for whether Stoder Day is active or not. There is a check for the commands about, like, clips and stuff like that. Whenever I'm on a... It checks for, number one, am I actually streaming? And two, am I on a BRB scene? There's some pretty robust logic things you can do to kind of turn things on and off. Check for present. I actually could do something similar to that. Like, you joke, and you joke rightfully so, but I could check both for, I'm pretty sure I can both check for the presence of said puppy girl and have an activation as soon as Puppy Girl speaks. I mean, I have the first words thing. Do shoutouts for like 6 people who I consider to be very important in this community, should any of them ever speak in here. Just typical auto shoutout stuff, you know? Oh. Hey, yo. We have writing. Yeah, the presence to me, that would violate the kind of unwritten rule of don't call out lurkers. I think it would be kind of bad form to have it check for somebody who hasn't spoken. So, I could have it do that, but rest assured I would never do that. Not an Oni, but we knew that. Also, not UV that I can tell. Spirit box, anything else here? Camera. And we have a cruci in there, so we're fine, so let's get a camera. Yeah, if Puppy speaks, then Bot speaks too, exactly. Which, Streamer Bot's really good for that, because it's literally like, the trigger is first words. And you can choose whenever that first word is, if it's every stream, like most people would handle it, or if it's like, every couple of days or every hour or something like that. But yeah, first words. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? What do you want? Where are you? 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 What do you want? How old are you? Where are you? Why are you here? Where are you? Why are you here? Definitely not taunting the doll, expecting bad things to happen. Yeah, exactly. It's very much like how Puptime works, but rather than be an open trigger for anybody when it talks about dogs, I am suddenly very concerned that this might actually be a Pulte. If so, then again, yeah, I am in danger. Haven't gotten UV though. Oh, ayo. Temperatures are above. Didn't get Spirit Box. Haven't gotten EMF 5. Have not seen UV. I just gotta escape the ghost at some point. See an orb hiding in there. It's near impossible to tell, but I don't see one. Welcome back, Noria. Hi, I'm Kitty, and I've just discovered my next in-game target of thirst. Oh god, please tell me you're playing something else like Uma Musume. Please tell me it's not Phaz. Oh, that's interesting. Oh boy. Zenless Zone Zero. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I've heard about that game, and it's, Thirst Maker. Oh. That's a lot of throws in here. Oh. A lot of throws in general. Not very hip of this ghost. Ghost also hit the breaker, don't like that. Send quick stream snip sent in general. Gotcha. Alright. Don't have a second evidence yet. Now you're fine. I repeat myself too. I get it. Yo, Simon! Hello. It's a Demon King Simon raid. Hide your souls. Everybody, quick. If you had souls, please put them under your chairs or under a bed somewhere. Please put them in the enclosed vaults or whatever. Look, those vaults are lead sealed. It's fine. Welcome in, Simon. Hope you had a good time with Koloniku. Please don't take your car. I mean, why is your car your soul, kitty? Now it's hunting. Cool. And I don't hear it, so... Oh, you drive a Del Sol? Kia Soul? But yeah, if you don't know me, I am Trace or War Omelet. I play a lot of spooky games. I sometimes play weird Sims. We're kind of suspecting this might be a Pulte. Just a notion. Just a little bit of a notion. Yeah, actually, But yeah. Tends to be kind of a chill place around here. We play these. Wow, okay, yeah, I'm gonna say this is a Pulte, probably. I want to investigate this more because it didn't actually see me. If any of that sounds like your fancy, hey, you're in the right place. Be sure to kick back and enjoy some fellow ghost hunting, which is what we're doing this week. But yeah, Simon, if you got a raid and run, I totally get it. Appreciate you sending your folks over here. And hope you had a good time. Oh dear. Let's loop ya. I think it's time to loop ya. Oh. Oh, right, you're crawling. I don't like that. I don't like that. I do not like that. I do not, in fact, care for that. Well, that was awkward. I just did my section of taxes, investments. Things are not looking great. Uh-oh. Are you making too much money, Noria? Is that what I'm hearing? I was getting a little baby rage at Kuloniku. Everyone came to my soup place out wanting... Wait. Okay, look. If they are coming into your place, a soup place, and they don't want soup, they're like, actually, I've come into the soup shop and I would like a ham sandwich. That's not your fault. That's on them. That is their fault. Every order was make it dry, so just noodles and meat. What is this? The most banal Olive Garden you could possibly send people to? Like, again, that's not your fault. That is horrendous. No, I mean, it's like dry noodles and meatballs. These people, there's something wrong with them. There's a conspiracy in that town, and you need to find out what it is, because nobody should get dry noodles and meatballs. That's weird. That's weird. That's weird. Why are you shopping for clothes at the soup store? Exactly. Why are you shopping for noodles and meatballs at the store? Feeding them to the girl in RA9, for real. For real. For real, you should. You should. You should. Like, what is that? What is that? Oh my god, I am sorry you had to deal with that. God, I can't really do it well on this VTuber, but pretend I am rolling my eyes at these horrible customers so much. Because, yeah, I'm sorry. You go to a soup shop, and you're like, I would like the driest meatballs and noodles you got. You know what it's called? It's called, okay, sure. Go make those at home. Get some panko, get some ground beef. Go to your Kroger, go to your QFC. I'll wait. You want to come to a soup shop? You get soup. You get wet stuff. You do not. Unbelievable. Kitty, why are you ewing me? Come on. Come on. You know I'm right. Did get to adopt a cat for the shop. See, hell yeah. Hell yeah, that rules. Shop cats are always good. And also, you know, if they dare say, hey, I want dry noodles and meatballs, you know. Well, that's 100% a Pulte for sure now, but I'm waiting for it to... I wanted to throw these. You know what? Whatever. You won't throw these? Oh my god, they fixed these. Oh, I'm so disappointed. They fixed these. Oh. These aren't individual books anymore. They used to be like 80 books. Now they're just... Now it's just one mesh. You can have your wets. I'll be over here not getting splatters all over. I'm sorry you don't like soup and ramen. Or pho. I'm gonna be here in the wet zone, enjoying my quality soup and or ramen and or pho and or all at once. You're sad you're less likely to get murked? Yes. Yes. I would like all those books flying at me, and then the ghost instantly trying to kill me. To me, that... You know what? Honestly, Kitty, I deserve that. I'd like soup hold wet, please. Noria? In what world? In what world?
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs
Oh, I
for you.
forgot to pick up the bone. Whoopsie daisy. It wasn't a perfect game, let's be clear. But, you know. Whoopsie daisy. All the same. Oh, also, yeah, if you're fresh from the raid, we got bingo going on. Feel free to pick up a card. You might already be a winner. I am not a winner. I'm nowhere close. It was right behind the couch, too. Yeah, it was right around the corner. I knew where that hip pelvis was. And the noodles. How about a nice sandwich? Yeah. You want a noodle sandwich? You want a noodle sandwich? I'll give you a noodle sandwich.
No report this time. Be careful.
I will not give you a noodle sandwich. Do not ask me to give you a noodle sandwich. That's weird. I will make that for myself. I will not make it for you. Oh, a mirror. We're cranking this. It's upstairs. Right here. It's in here. In the hall. I hate this. Kulu Nico, bowl up, where we judge a customer's order with every bowl. As you should. You should absolutely judge them if they're going to be ordering like that. This is like me playing Rewind 99 and judging the customers that come into my store just to buy Boppets and Rock'em Sock'em robots. You come into a video store to buy weird 90s shtick. I mean, I have the right to judge you at that point. Go make your only noodle sandwich. The price you pay. It's the price you pay, Jinpoo. They who order the noodle sandwich. Jesus Christ, it's a demon! You don't see me! 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 Get out of here! I shouldn't be alive. The ghost did touch that caulk and then some. Ooh, boy howdy. That was a hunt at 65% at least. Wowie zowie. Again, file that under I should not be alive. It did look like Ghost was like running around with it in its hands like, I got cock. That's right, little buddy, you got cock. Don't be weird about it. You may already be being weird about it. It did stay up in the air for quite a while. It kept rethrowing it. You want to talk about a regrab? A regrab? That's what that was. Anyways, where were we? Had a temp gun somewhere. Well, wherever it went. Guess we'll never know. When it hit like a light switch somewhere. Oh, in here. Cool, 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 cool. And there's the UV. Even cooler. Nice, James. Thank you for that. Oh my god, that hunt. Oh, it's down here. I did throw it down, that's correct. Oh, writing, cool. Thanks. UV, writing. I wonder what it is. Didn't even have an optional for, like, getting away from it. That is the saddest day. Toiletry? Yeah, we had a toiletry. There's EMF. Ooh. Potential UV? No, not there. It is, however, throwing Pog Shoe. Cool. Good talk, Ghost. I'm outie. That's a demon. We're leaving. If that is an Obambo, I'm just gonna be sad-faced for the rest of the night. Because it's a demon. We know it's a demon.
Welcome back.
Yep.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Second demon of the night. And we somehow survived, despite the fact it was right on our butt most of that first and only hunt.
All right, we're
I am so surprised I lived.
We've had no reports of violence, but keep an eye out.
Back to normal houses. Normal rooms. Everything looks so standard and plain in a good way. And we have tarot cards. Downstairs for the breaker. I guess we're going down. Why not? Where is this hecking ghost? Please don't be upstairs hallway. That's all I ask. Not here. I can tell. Please don't be here. It is not. That's good. Not here. Not here. Okay, other two rooms, we'll check those. Don't see it here. Bathroom here. See it here. Is it actually like garage or downstairs in one of these tiny little sort of not really rooms? It is. I just saw that puff of breath. Am I going to see it again, or is it going to be as soon as I go over towards the dining table? It's the dining table. Hooray! What a horrible, quote-unquote, room. That they definitely need to separate better than it's currently separated. There's like one strip here, table there, area there. It's just, it's gnarly. Not in a good way. Did hear it hit it. Oh, UV over here. Cool. Great. And wait, breath over there too. Oh, it's one of these situations. It's down the entire hallway. And it has thrown caulk again, as if we hadn't had enough of that. It does appear to be here. Oh. It did appear to be here first and foremost, but what a peculiar runway. Not the ideal way to set this up, but we'll have this set up and we'll put another dots on the other end of that, in the hopes we can get some sort of dots range going there. I did not need to bring the UV light out here. You know what, actually? Obake is on the table, but let's get more equipment first. We can worry about looking for an Obake later. People do that for coverage. And take this, move this a little bit more over here. Then we'll talk to it. Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Do you want me to leave? Are you angry? Are you sad? Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Where 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 are you? What do you want? Where are you? Yo, David, hello, I know where you are. Welcome in, David. Hope you had a good stream. Hey everybody from David's stream, I am Trace, or War Omelet.
You fucking serious?
I am fucking serious.
Jesus fucking Christ!
I know.
Jesus fucking Christ!
That's what I was saying. But yeah, we're hunting a ghost around this dining table. It is haunting the dining table. Yeah, presence of Jesus not verified. But it'll be a good stream, David. Hope you had a good time with whatever retro game you were playing.
You're just verifying what version of the
Oh my god, I get it now! War omelet piece egg!
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my fucking god! My brain!
Mm-hmm.
Ah!
Yep.
Ah!
Precisely that. Plenty of Baldur's Gate 3 fun, and then a sub-30 run of Zeliar. Nice. Sodium. Oh, it's stepping at salt. That sodium. And I didn't see any feet. Interesting.
Drugs.
Drugs, indeed. Sodium, 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 Batman! You had a joke about sodium that you went Nah. Ah. I see. That joke was so jarring that the ghost just gave up both of its evidences at the same time for you. I heard a joke about potassium when... Okay. Fair, you know? Fair. Ghost was feeling salty. It was, Tia. Heard a joke about silver and was like, ag. Fair. Also fair, you know? These all seem like rational, normal, and definitely not punny responses to jokes about elements. Photo of the ghost, video of the ghost, cleanse the ghost with incense. I don't wanna. I just want to test what the ghost is. Did you hear about the one about the helium compound, David? It made me go, hee hee hee. I can't even furrow my face right now. I'll just do this instead. Not accurate, but you know. Did the oxygen joke make you go, oh my god, you all are murdering me? You're all murdering me, actively. Also, hey, there's the bone. Hey, someone lit a candle. How do you tell the difference between a plumber and a chemist? They know how they pronounce unionized. Oh god, unionized. I get it. I get it. I get it. Heard someone tell a joke about gold and asked, "Are you serious?" You know what? That's a good time to call that one. That's a good time to call that. Because you know what's going to happen now. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, you know what's going to happen now. Exactly. Oh, right, the... whoopsie-daisy. Anyways, you know what's gonna happen now. Oh. Well, what about... That's the second time in 2 tarot card decks that I've gotten a freaking High Priestess. That's a gin. Anyways. I'm gonna loop the ghost. Uh-oh, I'm in danger. Oh no, I died. Oh no. Oh no, I made the prophecy come true. Anyways. You think with all that I would have bothered to get a video of the ghost, and you would be wrong. You would be wrong. That's not at all what I do with my time. I just lock in gin and I leave. Because it's a gin.
There's some jobs ready for you.
Well, you know, after getting your neck crushed by a ghost and then uncrushed by a tarot card, let me tell you, sometimes you gotta go to Nell's. Sometimes you gotta get $1.50. Or, I'm sorry. What is it? Sometimes you gotta get a $7.50 cut of steak. And sometimes you gotta bend your entire back over, get your neck strangled by a cool-ass ghost. It's not illegal here at Nell's. It's medically possible. Visit your local Nell's diner today and see what we can do for you. A cool-ass ghost, that's correct. Is the ass modifying the cool, or is the cool modifying the ghost and it's just an ass ghost? That's not at all how that works, but you know, I said it like that anyway. What is thinking? Great question, Jinpu. Anyways. Who amongst us would be an ass ghost? If we had the chance to define what an ass ghost was. Would it be you? Would you do that? Would you live that life? Would you be the only ass ghost? You doubt it. Also fair. Fair and valid. Are we talking about the ghost having a booty and a half? Are we talking about the ghost being an ass? Great question. It's giving me EMF 2 without doing anything. That's very curious. I feel like it's using an ability. Yeah, that's a great question, Jinpu. I wonder. Jimbo, what the hell? No, I said Jinpu. Hey, it actually worked. Jinpu. 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 I hate closed captioning sometimes. Apparently, closed captioning thinks you're Jimbo now. I am not Impu. I have not sharded any time in the last 24 hours, last I have checked. I expected that to be more of a Twitch reference, but then I realized, oh wait, no, you just flat out said the thing about shitting and farting at the same time and acted like that was a normal thing to say. I am sorry. Where are you? 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 Right here. Where are you? Can you give us a sign? Show yourself. Apparently you can't. Rude. EMF 5, okay. And writing? Myling shade or spirit? I don't think this is a shade. I'm gonna be so real with y'all right now. You know what I'm also gonna be real about with y'all? Ads are about to kick off. I'll see you in about 3 minutes for further investigations on, is it a spirit or a myling? And no worries, Jinpoo. Good luck getting some good rest and with the blood work tomorrow. Hope all is well. Alright. Brucey, incense, ghost event. Okay, cool. Anyways, what about that cursed object? Ah, more tarot cards. I feel like we need to wait until ads are over to pull these. Because, you know. Whoa there, Ghost. You're acting a little out of line. I'm getting a camera. We're gonna find the bone before I do what ghost this is. No bone in here. Looks like it just hit the breaker. The ghost did indeed just hit the breaker. That means nothing with these ghosts. Genuinely, I wish it did. We look back in the storage. I'm sure it's in the freezer, this bone. Just guessing, you know? Sometimes you have intuition, like... What did I tell you? What did I tell you? What did I tell you? When you know, you know. And sometimes you just know. Yeah, this ghost is acting like a real brat. I do not think it to be a shade. And welcome back from ads if you were in them. Hey, we not only found tarot cards, we found the bone. And we're about to plunge this ghost. Yep, with more sanity. That's more like it. Oh, right, it hit the cruci. Well, everybody gets one, I suppose. I'm not worried about it, but I do want a picture. Alright, back to the cards. The Hermit. Cool, great. Wheel of Fortune, red. Amazing. Little Tower. High Priestess, the Tower. How about High Priestess? Yo! About time. Smiling. Sometimes we only ask for one thing. And that is to get the ghost correct. Shoutouts to Bath. Yep, got that hanged man. Alright, to Grafton we go.
Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object.
I kind of knew it was Myling, but hey, I wanted to pull that deck. Like, after 2 decks that gave us nothing but high priestesses and a bunch of really positive junk, I'm like, what if I got myself a hanged man? Feeling pretty good about that. Getting the rarest card in the deck. 3 for 3. Or one of the 2 rarest. 3 for 3. Pretty heckin' good. Jesus Christ! The fuck are you doing? You fucking serious?
Yeah,
what
I
the
am.
fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Jesus fucking Christ! Oh my god! Fuck that! Jesus fucking Christ! That. Hey, this might not surprise you, but it's in the mannequin room. And wow, the mannequin up there is missing. I wonder what happened there. Oh yeah, they can stack. I can stop that if people don't want that, but the clips do stack. Yeah, I think most of them, I could put them on a separate queue where they can't stack against one another, but I kind of like it when they can stack. And congratulations! Congratulations, James. Hell yeah. And mark down ghost orbs on this, because Jesus fucking Christ. I will say I am one off. Do not know what the option is I'm one off on, nor do I want to know until later on. I can make some calls for stuff I know that's happened today after Willow. I'll make those calls. Which definitely don't read into that or anything. No, 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 oh. Not an Oni. There's the bone. $33.9, $33.8. You want to go lower? You want to go lower? You don't? I wish you would. I wish you would. And dang, James, that is lucky. Oh well. Okay, noted. Following JoJo's law of mayors right there. Gonna break the lights on me out of nowhere. That sure feels like it's gonna be a mare. Also hit the breaker, okay. Where are you?
Not far from.
Hey, yo. Mare still on the table? I heard that. I heard that. What else? Motion sensor. That's what we bring. Cool. Great. I love motion sensor. I did indeed get a missed ball. Yep. We've had a couple missed balls today. Okay, didn't care for that. Oh, it hit the breaker, right. I don't like you. Ghost Orb and Spirit Box. I do have to check for other stuff, just to be sure, I suppose. Did check. Using temps. It could be UV still somewhere. This could be a mimic. It's unlikely, but it could. For to hit one of the cabinets there. Oh, we do have salt right there too. Okay, no UV. So unlikely it'd be a mimic. Noted. Oh, another set of tarot cards. We should pull these and find out what the ghost is. I'm only wishing for one thing. Not that. I think I'll use my tarot cards. I didn't want that. I think I'll use my... Okay, that's fine. Let's go. Wait, Once again, I've forgotten that there's a crucifix in there. Understandable. Have a nice day. Anyways. Hey, Red Room event. The card said taken to like it, really. Would you cut it out, you little brat? Oh, I'm the bunny ghost. I'm the scary little thing to make all your rooms red and make you scream with horror. Pursue. There we go. Oh. I have a map to study very quickly here. This might not be a mare. Bear with me, y'all. Let's look at this together. Because that was coming down the steps, I'm pretty sure. Let's go, not to Brownstone, let's go to Wafton. Map Explorer. So, disturbance. We were here in the living room, so yeah. I bopped that like right there as it's going around the steps. Boom. So, that small disturbance there should be like about where the range was. Detection for yokai. Oh, there is a non-zero chance it might have been in this section right here. Just outside of range. It could have been right there. I can't take this for granted. It could be... It could be not a yokai still. We gotta practice some more. We gotta try some more of this. I do feel like we're between Mare and yokai at this point. It could be an Onryo. I don't want it to be. I don't care if it is. Ominous thunder as I said that, for the record. Oh, right, I also have, there's still time for tarot cards. And that doesn't matter. Let's check my sanity real quick and see if I need to stay in darkness or something. Right. I definitely do. Now, number one, that is not a die-in. We know that. I think with this much time, we should test whether or not it is an Onryo. This is not the most perfect test, but if I can get this to extinguish 3 times before I lose all my sanity, and it tries to hunt, then I think that's pretty telltale. If it burns a crucifix before then, that's weird. That would just be weird. There's one. Alright, come on, Ghost. I want to believe you're capable of this. Exciting content waiting for lanterns. Where did I put that camera? And why is it probably in the van? Or wait, it's over here. Yeah, it's over here. Gotcha. Cool, got the EMF reading at least. Alright, come on, Ghost. Extinguish this. You're convincing me you're not an Onryo. Come on, Ghosty. Come on. Come on, little ghost. Come on, little ghost. What do you think? What do you think? Quick double check. Not freezing. Not a mimic still. Really wish I didn't. Up there's 2. Next one should force a cruciburn if it is an Onryo. Then I should be able to run out and confirm that my sanity is above the usual threshold. I'm hoping. I'm not gonna let you have a hand. Not giving you a hand. Probably shouldn't have done that. That said, this got extinguished at some point during that. And the crucifix has not been burned. So with that in mind, I think it's safe to say this is not an Onryo. We are down to Marin Yokai pretty much guaranteed. I'm gonna grab my second incense just to test. In the event we get a spicy mare that remains pinned on me. You know, it broke the lights. It did. I am going to just say, based on the fact it broke lights, this is a risk, but I feel like it was in that range on that map where it wouldn't be a yokai. God damn it.
I've prepared some jobs for you.
I should have trusted my instinct to test for that more, but... God damn it. That's a bummer. That's okay, though. Good to know that I cannot just trust light breaks like that. Not that I should normally, but like I was getting impatient and sitting at 100 sanity on solo sanity drain, which...
There have been new reports
Yeah.
of observed objects nearby. This must be the reason that the ghost was summoned here. Take a look.
It was still plausible, given where I was in that room, that a normal ghost could have found the range between knowing where I was based on radio and the interference range. But yeah, that would have been a real small window. It was super unlikely, but I've had that happen before, that kind of weird yokai range situation. Also, I should check. Okay, I'm one way in a couple of places now. Seriously? Turn off the breaker and I haven't even found where you are yet? Jerk move, ghost. Jerk move. Not the bathroom. Let's check the bedrooms. Not the boys' bedroom. Not the... Is the main bedroom. Never mind. It isn't here. Oh, right. It's throwing stuff. Cool. And it's throwing a lot of stuff, too. Interesting. Well, if nothing else, I've learned today that the ghosts are back to being kind of normal in Phasmo. They've fixed a couple of bugs, they've fixed a couple of things I wish they hadn't fixed. I'm so sad about them tying those books together into one big unthrowable chunk. I mean, it makes sense. Tanglewood shouldn't be that evil, but what if it were, you know? What if Tanglewood were actually evil? And the ghost could throw 80 books at once as a poltergeist and end your entire life. What if? What if, I say? Yeah, it seems like a good idea. I would call it a good idea. Doom slayed by a Polty, exactly! Like, look, we got Chapel Onryo, and I understand. An Onryo would be on Sunny Meadows for Chapel Onryo. And if you get slayed by an Onryo in Sunny Meadows like that, you know what you got yourself into, you know? You're playing on what is kind of considered to be the final level map. Yeah, sure, okay. But also, what if Tanglewood just destroyed a person, you know? What if your first experience in Phasmophobia is watching a bunch of books get thrown in your face and then dying immediately to a poltergeist? My face is a good idea? How dare you, David, Kitty? How could you say this? How could you say this? How could you say this? Right in front of me and my salad. That I don't have a salad. I still want some fries if I'm being real. I really want some fries.
Drugs.
I don't want drugs, I want fries. Oh. Okay. Writing. Where are you? Where are you? What do you want?
Close to
Close to what? Diogen, Mare, Roy, Poltergeist, or Spirit. Okay. Where are you? Where are you?
Taken away.
Where are you?
Taken away.
Where are you?
Put here in the
Where are you?
far
Where are
from
you?
there.
taken away.
Where are you?
Slipped away.
Where are you?
Put here in
Where are you? 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 Where are you?
taken away.
Where are you?
Taken away.
Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
Slips away.
Where are you?
Was taken away.
Where are you? Where are you?
Time
Where are you?
pissed
Where are you? Where are you? Do you want Arby's? Do you want Arby's?
Injured in
You were injured by Arby's. Bullshit. Okay, well, on that note, we need to find the cursed item. I guess the ghost does have a beef with Arby's. Well, that front room's the best place to be testing out the mirror. Suppose we should put a firelight there just in case. I'm at 71 sanity though. Let's play with this. The run up to that room should be pretty much no sanity loss whatsoever. So, walking through here, all these rooms, at worst I should be like 70. If I walk through all those and it's like I was walking through dark rooms, like 65. Nah, we're good. Okay, I don't think it's a Moroi. I think it's one of the other ones. Might be a Polty. Don't want to say that aloud, but it might be a Polty. But also, let's find out. Uh-oh. I wonder what it is. Oh no. Uh-oh. I sure hope I don't die to this. I'd better incense it to keep safe. We did it, we're safe, but for how long? That'd be hilarious to watch. Dead serious. I'd be very amused by something as horrible as that. I could try to get hunt sounds and things like that. I don't think I want to. I'm gonna accept victory on the Dio. Oh god, my hand.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
But there it is, yep. We did it, we got the Diogen. Just a little donation exchange for your life, yeah. That was not handy. But that was a Dio. Let me check the other events, make sure we didn't miss anything on the bingo. We got everything in terms of ghosts. Didn't have a monkey paw that I ever saw. We had a Ouija board. Didn't use it. Didn't have a spine. Did we have a foyer ghost? At some point I feel like we might have. You know what? I'm calling it at this point. Yeah, we got 2 winners. I think I'm going to call this. We had dirty water very early on. I'm calling that. I did at some point guess without getting everything. I didn't see elderly victim. I want Arby's though. Bullying the ghost, we just did that with the Dio. Didn't get a chance to do a Mimic Tide raid. Didn't get a chance to use first roll of dots, sadly. Didn't have to disprove a Mimic, the delay an investigation. Asks for evidence and gets it. I don't think I did that at any point. But there we go. And... oh. Well, I wasn't paying attention, but I also win. Congratulations on finishing your taxes, Noria. Rigged, possibly. But yeah, give you a little bit more to finish your bingo card and see if you're a winner, if you haven't yet. But that said, that's going to be it for me tonight. A good 5.5 hours of ghost hunting. I think that's pretty good. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope you enjoyed hanging out and all that. You and your 4-4 in a row again. Ah, Tia, I'm sorry. But yeah. Thank you all for hanging out. Been a great time. As always, appreciate y'all. And hey, well, first off, here are the strippers at Unveiled Clips. And with that note, hey YouTube, this is where you get off the train. Have a great night, YouTube. Thank you for watching, whether it be the VOD or live. Where? I mean, I don't see a W very much. Take that as you will. I don't see a W very much. But yes, YouTube, thanks for watching, whether it be live or on the VOD. And hey, live YouTubers,